All right, I
Seems
guess
right on time.
we'll kick off our bonus episode.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, you guys, excellent, perfect, Max. It's what I like to see on Wisdom. Low
I
rolls.
know, right?
So wise.
Right?
That's where the mind breaks. Excellent.
Exactly.
Previously, descent into Avernus. Y'all had a fight. Uh, not a normal fight, not a fight against an enemy, but an internal conflict fight of one very distraught Derva attempting her best ability to bargain away everything she had gained from Xanarath in order to bring one Mortimer von Neuenstein back to life, whom, by the way, died, in case anyone missed that one.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Still fresh.
Jerry Springer
Right
would a
there.
domestic dispute.
Rip Bozo, right there. There's he's at.
Look at that! Look at that corpse.
Look at that smiling Harry Potter looking corpse.
It's
No.
fine. He's just poisoned.
He's just poisoned. That's what he's got status effect poison.
Poisoned with death.
Hyperventilating.
With unlife. You had this bit of fight. Eventually calmed down from the scuffle. There were some words exchanged between Rhea and Derva. Kind of gave her a little bit of support in a time of need for her friend, who was acting absolutely wonky.
That's a good word.
But you guys eventually found yourselves stealing your resolve. Max did what Max does and ran that corpse for all of its loot. Run those pockets, girl. And took from Mindy's dead body a book that was sealed with a lock, a set of studded leather armor, +2, very nice armor, as well as her bag of holding, which you later dumped out to find the flying carpet, as well as a scroll of dispel magic. You also retrieved. You watched as 2 potions of some kind broke, hitting the ground of Avernus and sizzling away. And you also, I believe, recovered from Mindy directly a crumpled up note, but was crumpled, but also very well folded. It was strange. Durva used her barbarian strength, because I think that's what her class is, to break open the lock. Based on her athletics rolls and her unga bungying, I assume she's a barbarian.
They're so good.
Broke open the lock to Mindy's journal and kind of read through a very odd book. It seemed pretty normal at first, then it seemed really weird, and then it got very tactical. A lot of different mind states were reflected inside of this book. The final, which being almost a crazed hatred of Derva for whatever reason. Kind of
Maybe she
saying
was
that,
crushing on her.
yes, she was crushing on her, and she had to get Morty out of the way so that their love could
Yep.
blossom. That's exactly what it was. You
Exactly.
figured it out. Good
I mean,
job.
that's how Derva does things.
Not how it works. There's a process.
But you also learned that she was obsessed with some guy that she referred to as Izzy, and wanting to make Izzy happy, and more or less discovered she was linked to Asmodeus, or at least this Izzy person is for sure. You went ahead and decided to drive on to the Tower of Erm to go see if you could talk to Mordenkainen, who Mortimer had told you was a very powerful wizard, and you guys were in need of some powerful magic, so the destination made sense.
Dude was a
But
dick.
yes, you did run into him later, but along the way, you saw a big tent city, more or less, with various infernal war machines and all these tents, as you guys happened upon the Wandering Emporium. There, all sorts of shenanigans broke loose as literally it was like watching children hit the play zone of of like a pizza joint as everyone went in different directions towards whatever they wanted, while Harlan solemnly stayed in the background with
We forgot
poor
about the corpse that we
Mortimer's
were carrying with
dead
us.
body. uh, but the rest of you guys split off. Derva had an enchanting experience with an ooze vendor that grifted her out of a soul coin to buy an ooze that attacked her that she then killed. And she also got to see a really fun puppet show. God knows what it was
Look.
about. Only the players of the Curse of Strahd would know.
It's almost like she experienced it firsthand.
It's almost like
But it
it.
connected with her. But it was an inspiring little show that the imps put on for her. And while she was doing that, Max was going off and learning about, first of all, a very annoyed slash bored slash sad larva salesman who was there, a bugbear of some sort, who mentioned that he really didn't want to be there. Leaving that awkward conversation, she went ahead, headed a little further north, and learned that about the post down here in hell. Apparently, there's some sort of postal system, and there was a very kindly devil or demon, you're not sure, who hideous as the day is long, but extremely nice as far as adjudicating his duties as kind of a postmaster. You learn that he can also notarize and provide, the services of sending imps across Avernus or to other planes to deliver messages to whomever. Rates vary depending on what you're trying to get
Of
sent
course,
and
of
where.
course.
All right, you guys continue your journey.
I mean, I'm not
So on
stable.
you go to the demon zapper. Who would like to roll a d20 for me?
I shall do it.
As we're driving,
I'll say that.
Harlan on his bike says, "Fuck, should have asked that dumbass wizard about the Bleeding Citadel."
Yeah, we kind of lost focus, didn't we? I know we love Morty, but
Oh well, there's probably some other
there's probably
less
some
dou-
other asshole who
less
knows.
less douchey asshole down here.
All right, a 12. Okay, let me double check. The travel there is pretty bumpy, but nothing catches your guys' eye. Nothing sees you guys traveling and tries to assail you. So it's a relatively safe journey. It takes the better part of a day as you guys are driving up towards the outskirts of this, and you'll see in the sky like a winged devil that's flying over the zapper, and you just watch as a bolt of light strikes it, and it's gone. It turned to ash in the sky.
Harlan's impressed.
Nice.
It was it got to within about 100 feet of it. It looked like the devil was trying to like skirt the outside, but just got a little too close. Um,
Harlan must
well,
uncover
Max
the
is like,
secrets of the zapper and become a bug zapper.
Peace.
all right, and I'll take you guys to the map for that. I assume you guys are going to head towards the zapper itself.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Hell yeah.
Where'd I put that map?
What the hell?
I think
Is that a goddamn unicorn?
Is that a
You guys approach, and as you are approaching, you see what appears to be it's almost like a beetle head, poking out of the ground, and suspended in this crystal-looking orb is looks like a unicorn.
Voldemort's
eyes
using its
sparkle.
powers.
It's like, I need one of those.
You know what's better than Mocha and Chino? A unicorn.
A unicorn.
A unicorn. I need a unicorn.
Unicorn.
Give me one
Max looks
second.
at Derva and is like, we need one of those for the stables.
I need it. I took so good care of the first two that I think I deserve a unicorn.
Max looks at Derva. She's like, you
Did great.
Yep,
I know.
I'm pretty sure.
It was
You
pretty
did
awesome.
great, yeah.
I showed
but
my
you really
dad.
did great. Handed everything over to Harlan. Yeah, your
Harlan-
dad would be so proud.
Harlan side eyes both of them because he took care of the horses.
Max just said that Harlan took care of the horse.
He still side eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. I rescued the horse. Why are you measuring where? What are you doing?
Just measuring.
What are you doing?
Just seeing how far away you guys are.
Why?
From the unicorn. I just gotta know.
No
It's
big
important.
deal.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
Don't worry
just
about it.
checking.
just checking.
Hold on. Let's
Well, you know
see.
what?
You're-
You know what? I'm also just checking from Cat for some reason.
Max
but
just
yeah,
watches from afar.
Yeah, you see this unicorn. Is that what you say? You say hello?
Yes.
What's
The
your
unicorn
name?
who, if
And-
you
and-
could describe
and-
a horse as beleaguered, looks beleaguered.
What is beleaguered? Hold on, now I gotta Google
just
another
like a,
fucking word.
Max says, "What's your name?"
I said, "What's your name?" Don't listen to her.
You are shouting at this creature, and
I have more talking
you see
skill.
the creature's looking at you. It's perked up, like it looked really beleaguered and sad, and then suddenly it sees
Its
people
savior
and
is
it's
here. Yes.
really excited. And it's
Guys.
just kind of, but it's like suspended inside this bubble. And Harlan, as
Harlan
you
moves
move
there.
forward-
I would say it would look
yeah,
at
perfect.
me, and I think I would like run towards it. But Harlan already did.
Harlan, in your head, because you're the first to approach within 60 feet of its telepathy, you hear, "Hey, you, help
No.
me. I'm stuck in the goddamn bubble."
Oh my
what does he
god.
sound like? Oh my god, who does he sound like?
Oh my
Walken.
god. It's Sir Walken.
Yes.
Wait, I'm not in
yes,
60
it's
feet,
Sir
right?
Walken.
Okay, yeah, I'm not. Oh,
How Harlan just goes. Okay, how? Tell me how. I want to help you.
Right.
As these
Listen.
sparkling eyes are just staring at this majestic creature.
Listen, buddy. Somewhere around here, the guardian of the demon Zapper is. You gotta talk to her. Just, I don't know, hit something. She'll get pissed and she'll come out.
Harlan walks up to the machine, starts kicking it.
Max walks closer. That was
Derva
fun.
steps on it.
And now that
Actually-
you guys are all within range, you go, "Oh, thank God, people are here. Help me. Yeah,
What's your
just get a
name?
good kick. My name
What's
is
your
Moon
name?
Color."
Moon color. Oh, will you be
Yeah.
mine?
No, I'm not a piece of property.
Derva hits
But
it.
you
I
know,
just
I could.
want to. Will you be part of my life?
I mean, if you get me out of here, I'll take you, wherever you want to go. I'll be your friend.
Sweet. Okay. You be my
Harlan-
friend. All right.
Harlan he loves friends. He flex.
He collects friends.
Harlan flexes at Moon Color.
Can a unicorn flex?
All right. So what are we shooting at?
You're
The
just
general
hitting
thing?
as you guys are like punching and stabbing just the structure. It's doing nothing to the structure. It's just like bouncing off.
What's
It
this?
seems to be like it's just a
There we
spike,
go.
like a
I
anchoring
want to climb
spike.
it.
There we go.
Okay.
That's my normal bow.
Yep, your normal bow hits it.
I'm climbing it and smacking it.
All right.
Max
What is
says,
with
how
the
do
Yeah.
11s?
how do we get this thing fixed? How do we
Yeah,
get
come
Yellow
on.
here?
Give it a good
This isn't
smack.
working.
Hold on. She'll be here any moment.
Who's she?
The Guardian.
Who is she? Mm,
Yeah, just
is
keep
she
smacking.
evil?
This
Well,
doesn't count as a person being next to me, so I get
completely.
Eldritch Blast
I
instead,
mean,
right?
Not completely. Listen,
I
we've
mean,
met some pretty sketchy people. Is she gonna come after us?
you could talk to her. She doesn't want to be here either. Trust
Nobody
me.
does. It's hell, man.
That sucks.
Why does your
Yeah,
bow have
it's
a
hot.
smiley face?
Because it's a normal bow.
It's a normal one.
Just
Look,
a normal bow. It's
let's give
very
it one more
inconspicuous.
second.
Looks
I'm
just
sure
like the
she'll
other
be
one.
here in any
All right.
moment.
I'm throwing Eldritch
as you-
Blast.
Hey, Weird, real quick question. So
Yeah.
this is just tabletop about my normal bow. Remember how
Yeah.
the gun, I didn't need ammo? Does this automatically provide arrows or?
The normal bow, you'll see that feature is missing because it is a normal bow that
Okay, all right,
doesn't arouse suspicion.
okay.
It needs
I
arrows.
just had to. Okay, it needs
But attacks
arrows.
from it,
I just had to.
attacks from it count as magical though. So
Okay, I just had to keep count of my arrows. That's all.
yeah. You Eldritch Blast the dome, and it just kind of crackles off.
Bitch!
And then you guys make perception checks.
Can I intimidate it?
You want to try and intimidate the
Just
dome? Sure.
sing
Yeah,
go
to-
I
for
want
it.
sing
to
at
cuss
it.
at it.
Yeah, roll.
I think we're doing it wrong, guys. We need to cuss at it.
No, you crazy, stupid orc. Don't just yell at it. Smack it.
He called you a whore?
Crazy orc.
Orc.
Oh,
I
whore.
I believe
Crazy
the
orc.
colloquial term is porch.
Oh my god. Don't talk about my
Why are
mother
you-
like that.
You can't just yell at something and have it, destroyed. You're crazy. Stop it.
Listen, Moonbeam.
Am
How
I
do we
like
disable this thing?
successfully
My name is Moon Color. Get it right.
moon
Come
color?
on.
I'm really bad with names.
Harlan
Here,
Am I
looks at him
successfully
color.
climbing this
Can I
thing?
call you something?
He apologizes
Give me an
for his
athletics check.
company.
Moon color. Okay.
Max. You fall off, Derva. You
Right,
went up
Derva.
about 20 feet. You're
Okay.
gonna take
Oh
8
God,
bludgeoning
Derva.
damage
A lot
as
of
you hit the
fucking
ground prone.
damage.
Yeah.
Well, you
So,
shouldn't climb
20
up
feet.
stuff that you'll fall off.
I was trying to get on top of the dome so I could stomp kick it.
This is the Thunder Dome.
But Max,
I've seen this episode of SpongeBob.
you see the ground is starting to rumble. Kind of in this area. See it's starting to quake a bit.
Hey guys, there's something going on with the ground.
I
There's
think
something
you're
big
ping.
coming.
The ping? Did you ping?
Oh, sorry. Right here.
Okay. Derva runs over and
Max,
steps on it.
Max, no, don't go near that, Derva. Go away.
Stepping on
Right,
it.
Max walks
I'm
away.
stepping on it.
Max gets on. She gets on top of Leroy. She melts Leroy, so she's just
Can't
hanging
ride
on top of him,
Leroy
'cause she's
yet.
like, yes, she can. She can't
What?
fly with him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
So
stepping
Derva,
on it. I'm
as you
stepping
go
on
to
it.
step on the ground, emerging
that's
from
why
the
Max is nervous.
earth, um,
Jabba the Hutt.
Is that
a
Java?
fist punch upward.
Jeez.
The fuck? Cutting words.
You are surprised, but well, you're not surprised. I'll say
I was
you
stomping
can
on
use
it.
your reaction to cutting words.
I was like, can I do a cutting stomp since I'm stomping on it instead?
no.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
can do your cutting,
Cutting
words if
words.
you'd like.
okay. Just what I needed. Perfect. I was almost a 1 and I
Alright.
pissed myself.
But you do tumble back as this thing rockets out of the ground, fist up in the air, ready to shuriken you. And you see it burst through the ground and manage to use your bardic wiles to avoid getting absolutely clobbered by this thing. As it appears, you see a large, like,
Ooh.
stone-faced
This is
female
sexy
figure.
beast.
Huh.
Wielding a staff of some sort, or a large maul, I should say, in their hand, and they go, "What are you doing here?"
Stepping on it.
What are you doing here?
Harlow walks up to this person and is like, "Are you the guardian?"
Yes, stop hitting the damn demon zapper.
Well, we want to free our friend there. He asked us to help him.
But
You want to free the unicorn.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
trapped. He's
Mhm.
imprisoned. I feel compelled to free him because he is being held against his will.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I help with my awesomeness?
I don't know what that means.
Like me and Cap are standing here being like awesome next to him.
No.
His
We're
aura
the
is
sponsor.
awesome.
I'm
Aura
being
of
really
awesome.
cool. I'm looking cool behind
You know,
him.
cool in
15.
numbers.
You see this figure while she was posturing with this maul, like ready to fight, kind of lets it rest on on her shoulder and looks to you and goes, "All right, we can talk. You want to get this unicorn free?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
All right. Well, tell you what. You get me free, I'll let the unicorn go.
Okay,
What?
what's eating you, Gilbert Grapes?
Well,
Oh my god.
the
Super creeps. Oh my gosh.
the entity or the creature says to you, "Listen, a long time ago, I swore allegiance to the Archduke Zariel. Uh,
All right, all
bad
right.
move.
Yeah, that's
He
a
Yeah,
recurring
that's
theme we've found out so
really
far.
bad move.
Yeah, so basically, what happened is I swore this allegiance so that she would help me destroy a rival of mine that pretty much ruined my life. So
That
it was
bitch.
great, the revenge and everything, but then what happened was she said, "All right, revenge over. I need you to guard something extremely powerful and very important that's going to kill tons." And she said it, tons of
Has it?
demons. Yes, it has turned to ash all but the most powerful demons and devils that get anywhere near him.
Are they
Unfortunately,
stupid?
it's well, yeah, some of them are honestly just idiots. It's really, you know, why would you go towards it, right? It doesn't make sense, but they do.
I mean,
There's
we
some
did
other
go towards it
magic.
too, so
Yeah, but
We're idiots.
yeah, you guys might be stupid too. I don't want to. I don't want to make any
Accurate.
judgments. But listen,
it was really
the
cool.
fact
looking at
is,
it.
maybe there's some other magic I don't know about. I didn't build the damn thing. Someone else did. Zariel just put me in charge of, you know, keeping it here. So no one's to take the unicorn or to attempt to destroy the demon zapper, or I will be destroyed completely. And
Oof.
as much as it sucks to be here, I don't want to be destroyed completely.
I understand that. I mean, you seem pretty
Yeah.
cool. I don't want to have to destroy you either.
Yeah, that would suck. So here's the deal. I don't know how to get out of my infernal contract with Zariel. She's got the contract. I don't have a copy. I don't know all the details to it. I kind of signed it a little hastily. I'll be honest. So if you can find a way to find out what in my contract we could do to make it null and void, that'd be great. I'll free Moon Color. I'll even give you a writ, and you can go speak with Bell. The Archdevil Bell. He's a real son of a bitch, but he's got to craw up his ass against Zariel. And if you guys are here to fuck with Zariel, which is the only reason I can imagine you're here to try and free this unicorn, then he's a guy to talk to.
What's his name?
Cool.
Bell.
Just Bell. Okay.
Let me check for B-E-L. Now, like I said, I don't know where the contract is, but I do know of a powerful diviner here in Avernus. Someone who might be able to figure it out.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't ask your name.
Oh, well, you know, you're
I'm
here for
Harlan. I'm Harlan. Nice to meet
I'm
you.
Ralzala. She reaches out a big stone hand to shake your hand.
Harlan, better handshakes.
Oh, right, yeah. She gives it back to you, and it's a very, very strong
He
creature.
flexes. He
Yeah.
flexes.
You
Is
as
Lulu hearing this?
Yeah, where's Lulu?
yeah, Lulu's in the background, listening currently. She hasn't reacted yet.
Okay.
Is this person like an Earth Genasi or something?
Make an Arcana check.
Ooh.
You're doing it. This is the episode.
I'm bad at this one. Hold on.
He says that for
Oh
everything.
wow, I actually rolled high.
That's good.
17. You would know that this creature is similar to a Genasi, or it's better said that a Genasi is similar to it. This is an elemental creature known as a Dao. So it is an earth element creature that can do all sorts of stuff. It has the ability to move through stone and earth as if it's nothing. Just
Resurrect.
glide through the earth. You know that it has abilities to speak any languages, which it has a spell called Tongues, which it obviously cast on itself to talk to you. It can call other elementals. It can normally uh, plane shift, but you imagine that it can't do that here because of its contract. So normally this creature wouldn't even be bound to Avernus. It would be able to just go back to the elemental plane of Earth or any other plane it wanted to go to, and has that ability. So the fact that it's stuck here and can't leave means there's something in the contract that binds it to Avernus.
Uh,
So
what?
that's what you kind of know offhand about DAOs.
Can I still talk to Mooncaller telepathically? And this
Yeah.
time, Harlan is not going to speak his mind out loud because the last person he tried to befriend ended up being a total bitch. He's like, Mooncaller, can I trust the words of this person?
Yeah, she's not lying. She's telling you the truth.
Okay,
I
cool.
guarantee it.
Harlan's on board.
Yeah.
Who is this
so,
diviner that we need to find?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, where do we
She's
find
a
this diviner?
Well, she's in a horrible, horrible place.
Well, aren't
let
we
me be real
all?
with you.
So are
Yeah,
we there right now?
this is a shithole even by Avernus standards. It's called the Bone Brambles. It's a
Yeah,
horrible,
love that.
horrible
Crap
maze
would like that.
of brambles and death and bones, all sorts of crap. Well, if you're into
Did you
bones,
hear
dude,
that,
then
Cap?
yeah.
Give me your
Cap.
bones.
Cap.
Cap seizes.
Cap.
I don't
Capsizes.
have bones. I'm made of stone. I'm sorry.
Don't mind our friend. He
Give me
just
your stone
collects
bones.
stone.
Stone bones.
Yeah,
But,
you got stones.
But the lady you're looking for is a lady by the name of Red Ruth.
Red Roof?
Everyone's
Yep.
red down
Red
here.
Roof.
Red Ruth. She's a hag. So be ready for the hag.
Great. Another hag?
Is
Yeah.
she
I mean, the
related
last
to
one was pretty
Maggie?
cool.
Are
It's
they all
whatever.
related or something? Do you think she knows Maggie?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her. I haven't really been able to go anywhere but the general vicinity of the Zapper for a long time. I just encountered her passing by here at one point.
Hmm.
And she said, funny enough, I asked her, hey, can you tell me about my contract? And she said, sure. Do you have any soul coins? And I said, no. Look around me. Everything that dies around me is turned to ash and is gone. There's nothing to recover.
You could be rich.
And she said, well, too bad. and just
Oh.
walked on.
Which way?
You got a map?
We do.
We do.
Yep.
Okay.
Cat
She'll,
shows them the map.
All right, cool. She'll look at the map here, and
I like to think Cap's shield on the outside has all this cool bone shit, but on the inside is actually just the map has been recreated, so you can always look at it.
always.
That would be kind of cool.
That is kind of cool, yeah.
She came from around about southwest of here is where she went. Bone brambles are down that way.
Right through the pit storms.
Yeah, watch
Cat
out for the
starts
P.
floating.
But anyway,
Uh,
if you guys
well,
could go find out from her how
The
you can
piss
get me out of
storms.
this, I'll free the damn unicorn, and we'll all be good.
Okay.
hey, while we're here,
Yeah.
Harlan's like 2 questions for you, since we're kind of a multi-part journey here,
Sure.
and this is kind of a tangent side quest that I want to personally complete because I've made a new friend, 2 new friends, yourself included.
Oh, thanks, man.
He flexes. One,
Stony
have you
body
ever
flexes
heard?
back.
Have you ever heard of the Bleeding Citadel?
The Bleeding Citadel.
I think that's what it's called. Is that right, Lulu?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's what. Yeah, I think that sounds right. Yeah. Bleeding Citadel. That's where. And then she realizes because last time she spoke about Zariel's sword too quickly, she kind of shuts up.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
that
Bleeding
place.
Citadel. I've heard of it. Um, Gosh, I don't really know where it is though.
Would you
If you can
perchance happen
find,
to know anyone? Well, I mean, I'm guessing that Diviner would probably know.
yeah, you could ask them. They might know.
Shoot.
Or if you
Question.
find any of the Hell Knights, the Hell Riders that are still here, some of them might know.
Hmm.
The last one we found was kind of a jerk, so maybe
Yeah, it's
not.
kind of a douche. You
Big
did not have a
douche.
good time.
Big douche energy.
You can ask that lady. Points at Maria. Looks like a Hell Rider.
She
She's
is,
a good
but
one,
she
though.
came with us, so she
Yeah,
knows about as much as we do.
I just kind of came. You came here willingly, all of you, for real?
Yes, we sure did. We are amazingly stalwart, brave, and super smart individuals.
Nice
Sure.
chuckles.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Our
I mean, that's what
reflexes.
smart people do, right? They just go down to hell for a lark.
Yep.
Pretty much. I mean,
Hey, I mean, you are technically in a good position now because we're willing to help you. So,
No, I'm
yeah.
really happy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not judging you in any way, shape, or form. I'm extremely, extremely excited and happy to have this whole interaction. Because mostly it's just me hanging out here. And then if something real big manages to get past old moon color over there, then I have to, mop them up.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds
that
horrible.
sounds terrible.
Yeah. It's a real shit job.
Yeah.
literally.
Benefits are awful.
Yeah.
Terrible.
But you
I
don't
don't
get any
even.
PTO, do you?
No, I haven't had a day off in, God, what's it been? Several hundred years?
Sounds like you need to join a union.
They actually don't allow unions here in Avernus. They break those up real quick.
Oh my god, the Teamsters would riot.
I feel like a union would fit perfectly in hell. They're
I know,
awful.
right?
So why not?
I think it would be perfect.
I mean, if you want to go convince a bunch of devils to join a union, you probably could do it because they're lawful stupid.
Very
Oh.
profitable.
Well, we know stupid.
As Harlan's laughing, he looks at Durban.
Yeah, our smart guy died. We're trying to bring him back.
That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
That was leads me to my second question.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know any non-devil sorcerers that aren't dicks, or people that might be able to bring someone back from the dead, right?
Without us having to offer our souls.
Yeah.
Ooh. Without a soul offer or a bargaining chip, gosh, not really. I mean, I'd say the only guy I knew who could probably help you is Bell, and well, he is an archdevil, or was an archdevil. He kind of lost his job.
Oh, he's homeless. I mean, sorry,
No,
I misspoke.
he's
He's an
a
outside person.
no. He's got a whole forge. He's got a whole thing going on, but he works for Zariel now. Zariel booted his ass out of the top seat.
Well, he probably hates that.
Yeah, that's why he's got a real crop his ass about her.
That's worse than getting fired.
Yeah, he
Zariel
got
sounds
demoted.
like a bitch.
You know what's really fucked up? Canonically speaking, in the lore, he also supplanted Zariel for a short period of time, but then got demoted again a second time. Can you believe that shit?
Oh my god.
Didn't learn his lesson.
Sounds like he's not really good at ruling, though.
Yeah, honestly, it might be a him thing, less of a Zariel thing.
I mean, I mean, it sounds like he is not capable of ruling.
He got into
so
upper
he might be a
management
good
twice and fucked up both
Yeah.
times. You know,
Yeah,
that's
I don't
crazy.
think it's in the.
That's
I don't
crazy.
think it's in the cards for him.
Yeah,
Well,
he's kind of a dipshit. Anyway,
I feel like we're doing a
Well,
if you guys-
Midwestern goodbye right now.
yeah, I'll be here for eternity. So whenever you guys get back, that's great.
cool. Well,
Yeah.
we got our work cut out for us then.
Derva wants to push her face up against the glass and say, "Bye, Mooncaller. We'll be back. We
Stop
love
it!
you."
You're fogging up my orb.
Bye, Moon Doggy.
Okay, I take one step back and I go, "I love you."
That's a weird thing to say to someone you just met.
Harlan,
It's
in his
not
mind,
weird.
just
It is not
goes.
weird. Mm-mm.
Harlan goes. Just ignore it.
Just stop.
She never
Alright,
will. She
well-
will never change.
For my sake, I hope you guys are successful. And like I said, get me out of here. I'll follow you around, help you out. We'll get ourselves out of hell.
Harlan flexes in a very striking pose.
Only
And he's
Maple
like,
does
"Well,
this.
we haven't died yet." And he starts walking back to the bike.
Look at us, guys.
Morty died.
I haven't.
I haven't died.
Just think.
Max.
Well,
We could get
Har-
so much done if
Harlan
Harlan
flashes
died.
back his life decision to not be super friendly with Derva, and is reminded that probably saved his life.
We would, and Derva remembers that how much we would actually get done if Harlan wasn't a jackass who ran off all the time.
And open doors willy-nilly. Oops, wait, that's the wrong me I'm talking about.
Nope, that's you too.
Listen,
You watch
Harlan did
as,
make friends with all the bros, though.
You watch as the Dow shifts back into the earth and disappears.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
You can't hear the telepathy, but it's being thought. It's a weird thing to say. Something you just met. The hell? This place sucks.
Oh
Yes.
But as you guys are kind of gathering up to go to the infernal war machine, Lulu says, "Well, I guess
You
we
were
should
awfully
really help."
quiet back there, Lulu.
Well, she was saying a lot of mean things about Zariel, and every time I try and defend my best friend, everyone just basically doesn't really want to listen. And so I didn't want to peep about it because you heard it before. I think Zariel's still a good cookie. We just gotta fix her up right.
Lulu, it sounds
Listen.
like she's really good on second chances, which is a good thing.
Listen, Lulu. We've all had our bad days. Dario's just been going through a really long one.
Exactly, and well, I was thinking about it. If we can get to Zariel, and we can bring her old sword back, I bet you. I know she's a real powerful celestial. She could bring Morty back.
My eyes dart to
That's a
one.
good idea, Lulu. That's a good idea.
All right. Well, we'll help this because the right thing to do is to help these people because they're trapped. So I think we should definitely do that.
I knew you would agree with this. Saving righteous people, Lulu. You're a good cookie yourself.
Plus, that unicorn
Yeah,
is
you
just
are a
so
good
pretty.
cookie. Oh, he's so pretty. I just want to pet him.
I know, right? I just want to,
Pet me.
I want to ride on his back. I
You
want
guys got to
to
get
have him
consent
fly
from him.
me around.
You guys got to get consent from him after we free him. He is a sentient, strong, independent white horse.
I
Oh,
just
I
want to
would never,
smush my
I would
face
never
against.
jump on someone's back without asking.
I'm sure it would. So I guess we will get consent.
Yeah, Harlan looks at Lulu and he's like, "I know you wouldn't," then glares at everyone else.
Everyone else. Oh God.
Rhea's like adjusting her sword and then looks over. All right,
I don't
so
know
I
what you're
guess we're
talking about. I come up behind Lulu and hug her.
Oh, that's all right,
No
honey.
consent.
I haven't had one today yet.
Gives you a hug.
Thank you. You make
Probably
every
gets in the bike.
day better.
All right, you guys get back onto your infernal war machines and begin heading out. I assume.
Yep.
So you guys begin to head off toward the Bone Brambles in a generally southwestern direction from the Demon Zapper. The clouds of pee are threatening. No, I'm just kidding.
Ew.
So gross.
The ammonia clouds. But as you are making your way there, and after a while, it's starting to get through the rest of the day. It took you the better part of the day to get to the Demon Zapper. So there's not much more travel until you guys are starting to get tired. And it's up to you if you guys want to set up camp or if you just want to push on and but that will risk exhaustion.
Camp.
Yeah, might as well.
Camp, I suppose.
Scared.
Sounds good to me.
When you guys go down to camp, Lulu's actually going to fly up to Cat and go, "Hey, I was thinking, you know what might be a good idea? You're a cleric, right?
Yes.
Do you know how to do it's something that clerics can do where they can keep bodies from decaying?
Yes.
I thought that might be a good idea for Mortimer, just in case we find someone who, because I know there's all sorts of spells that can bring people back, and some, time is really what's important about them.
Gotcha. I will do that after my rest.
All right, that sounds good. I just wanted to mention that because I know I've known some pretty powerful clerics in my time. Maybe you'll get powerful enough too that you'll be able to, if we keep it along around enough, that you'll just be able to bring it back.
Absolutely.
And
All right. Now the new
As-
goal is to get Cap leveled up. Okay, noted.
power
As
level
the-
cap, kill everything. All the boars in Elwyn Forest must die.
As the stench of Morty wafts into the camp.
What he's gonna do is he's gonna hang out near the demon zapper and tag them before they get to the zapper, and then when they get zapped, he'll get the experience from it.
Exactly. Yes.
It's
Farming.
flawless.
We just have to kite
Flawless.
them into the demon zapper, guys.
Exactly. That's all he's gonna do. Easy peasy.
Every demon is a milestone.
The good thing is none of you guys are tieflings, so the demon zapper didn't get confused and zap one of you.
Bad. Like, okay, now time to roll a new character because mine
Your friend is
Ash.
Ash.
There's no resurrecting Max because she's
No.
not.
It's funny. They actually mention the book, like, don't do this to the players. Even if one of them happens to be a fiendish race.
It's really fucked up. Don't do this, man.
Funny enough, if you want to get turned into a tiefling, you could go talk to Mahadi. He can do that for you.
Dope.
Pass.
Pass.
Yeah, pass.
Cap considers.
Yeah, right.
Cost.
At what cost?
So I assume we're doing Derva's tiny hovel.
This cardboard shack.
Jarvis Love Shack.
Derva's shanty.
I'd asked a lot.
Who wants to?
I want to know what
Okay.
Lulu wants for her color tonight.
Well, I mean, I don't know, like blue, like the sky. That'd be nice.
Blue like the sky. Derva
She
looks
looks
up
up
at
in
the
the
sky.
horrible, burning, ashy sky of
Yep.
Avernus. Yeah, you know, like the real sky in
The real
Faerun,
sky, yeah,
or
yeah.
over Mount Celestia.
Well, Lulu, I hate to mention it again, but I'm poor and I've never been there.
You never, I mean, not many mortals get to go to Mount Celestia. It's a place for, angels.
Oh,
It doesn't have anything to do with
That-
being poor, Derva.
There's nothing that you.
Nothing
or
to
Yeah,
do with
there are poor angels actually.
interesting.
The economy in Celestia had a real bad dive at one point, so a lot of people were kind of put out on the street. But
Look, I know that money can buy happiness, and I feel like money could have probably maybe bought someone up there. I don't
that
know.
is literally the worst thing you could ever think.
Is
Why
it?
would you think that?
Because money is the root
Happiness
of all
is inside
evil.
of you, and she pokes you with her little trunk.
God damn it, Lulu, you're right.
So you're gonna buy your way into heaven.
You're right, Lulu. I'm sorry.
That's right. You gotta just dig deep, and not towards that horrible black evil thing that's dwelling inside you now, but dig deep to the other good thing. The good
Derva
thing.
looks really
the one-
confused.
Well, all right. Well, I tried.
Everyone's like, what?
It's fine. She's inhabited. I mean, look at her cat. It's an evil little thing.
I'm petting
I'm surprised
Burrito.
that demon zapper didn't blow that little shit right up.
Ooh,
Look.
Lulu.
Oh, sorry. You
Burrito's
see her
pretty
kind of,
damn
like, cover her
smart.
mouth.
And knew to stay back, so. Honestly, Lulu,
Anyway,
even if it did, I would have just resummoned it because that's what people who love each other do. We just resummon.
all right, understood. That
That feels weird.
All right, what's the watch order for you guys?
Cap will go
Leroy
second.
can go. Leroy can go first.
Can I stay
I
up
will
with
not
Leroy?
fail you this time, mistress.
You didn't fail us. You kept us abreast of Mindy's shenanigans. Mindy.
She was skulking, and now she's dead. By your hand.
I want to go third, I guess.
All right. So first watch will be Derva and Leroy. Second watch will be Cap, and Harlan will be last.
Sounds good.
Derva, go ahead, give me a perception check. Of course, you guys are in the dome, so generally it's nice and cool in there. You have general safety.
Before I roll this, do I get the help action from Leroy?
Yeah, you could get it from Leroy or Perito.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Good.
Leroy will help you out.
All right. Excellent.
Awesome.
Solid rolls.
Not a one.
Yes, you did roll above a 1, which is, always good. We know what those lead to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ambushes.
Don't worry,
Yep.
Morty's already dead.
Wow.
You can't die again. You keep eyes out through the evening. As you are in the dome, you're fairly thankful as what approaches your camp appears to be almost like a whirlwind of fire.
Oh,
that just rips past the camp.
like the tornadoes that
Uh,
Cap saw?
yeah, this one actually got real close to you guys, and it kind of rips over near the dome, and you actually see your infernal war machines outside. The metal on one of them that's closer to where this thing goes over looks like it got superheated. You're not sure if it was damaged.
Oh,
Um,
lovely.
but this fiery tornado. Thankfully, you're in the bubble, so no one comes to harm. As it kind of goes over the area and then continues churning off into the distance. It's like a perpetual churning tornado of fire that just doesn't stop. It just meanders off in a different direction.
Lovely.
But other than that, the watch goes through without much going on. Had you roll higher perception, you probably would have seen it coming earlier and not have had to been just noticing it as it was passing over you guys.
Lovely.
But you're lucky, you're in the dome, so it didn't matter.
Thank God for this dome. I've used it way more than I thought I would.
It's a good spot. Big recommend to anybody you can get it.
Anyone in hell.
To anyone in hell. It's actually the only reason you guys can even sleep comfortably.
AC baby.
But your your watch passes, and you're able to wake up Cat.
And I'd like to let Cap know that we were assaulted by a tornado and that he may want to check on the vehicles if he gets a chance.
Cool. Cap says word. He'll check on the vehicles.
All
All right. Derva, you go to sleepy times.
Yeah.
Cap also wants to put gentle repose on Morty's body.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead. Use that 2 days. I'll mark 2 days. And now he's got 10 days of gentle repose. I'll mark that here.
Are you able to cast it again on him, or is it like a one-time only?
He can do it. He just has to refresh it once every 10 days.
Okay.
Yeah. But it can be recast. You can indefinitely like icebox someone essentially for the purposes of resurrection.
Nice.
Love it.
So this means that as you kind of say a prayer to God and you feel that connection you had earlier
Mm-hmm.
pour into Mortimer's body, and you watch as he was starting to like decay to a point where his
Yeah.
face was getting like sallow. But you see it leaves a little, it's not like it heals anything, but it seems to bring a little more light to his body. Um, and you know the spell has taken effect and he should no longer decompose any further than he already has.
This gives Cap inspiration.
Personal inspiration. Speaking of which,
Personal
go ahead
inspiration.
and head over if you want to head over and check out the vehicles. Give me a investigation check, and I'll give you advantage because you're mechanically inclined. Double 16s. Nice.
Yeah.
You take a look. The Tormentor looks fine. It sustained some superficial damage. So you don't think it's going to have any issues. You give it a thorough check over. Engine's still humming. Looks like it's going to ride fine. But when you get to the Devil's Ride, it looks like one of the components on the back wheel got heated to the point where it kind of popped out. And you realize that had Harlan got onto this thing and gotten up to a high enough speed, that wheel would have given out. But you can spend some time fixing it.
Yeah, for sure. Cap does that.
Yeah. And I'll
while
say
while
that's
keeping
it's a light enough activity for you to spend fixing that you're not going to ruin your rest by doing so.
okay.
Go ahead
Can
and
we
give me a check, a tools check. So your strength plus your proficiency.
+3?
Plus three, yeah, good enough. It's a simple part that came dislodged as a result of the heat.
Nice.
Nothing's like actually broken on it. It just seems like a piece came out of place. So it doesn't take you too long to figure it out and pop the sucker back in there, so it'll be functional.
Nice.
But you averted what could have been a terrible misfortune on the road.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right. Other than that, go ahead, give me your perception check for your watch. As you're kind of like working on the Devil's Ride.
Forge Cleric was really like a smart option for this campaign.
Mm-hmm.
It's worked out well.
Hell is one
Plus,
giant forge.
it is a Ford. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you are pretty in focused on your work. Like you
Yeah.
after you find this one problem, it kind of puts like a bug in your brain, so you kind of pay more attention to the infernal war machines, trying to make sure they're nothing else skipped your gaze. So you're focused more on that, but thankfully nothing creeps up on you while you're paying more attention to the machines than the area around you.
Sounds like something
uh,
I'd actually do.
yeah, exactly. But you are satisfied with the vehicles being fine, and eventually find yourself to be able to just kind of hang out and keep your watch. Eventually, the time passes, and you're able to go ahead and tag in third watch. I
Cool.
believe it was Harlan.
In Harlan,
Oh
you said?
my.
Oh my.
That sounded a little too much like him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my!
Oh
Oh
my.
my.
All right, Harlan.
Now that we all got that out of our system.
Now that we've all oh my,
Oh,
as
sorry. Oh
as
my.
is, that's what you have to do.
Oh
Just
no.
park it. Oh yeah.
Oh brother.
Where art thou? Harlan, go ahead and give me your perception checks. Or perception check for your watch.
14.
14. You are watching again, kind of just looking in the general direction. You find your gaze looking northward, and you see off in the distance in the sky a dragon, like a massive dragon in the distance. You're not sure how far away, but your mark flares. You feel
Can I
like
tell what
this
color it is?
at this distance. Hard to say. The kind of gritty, burning skies of Avernus and the soot in the atmosphere. You can just make out the shape more so than any sort of markings on it or color. It
Harlan's
just
just
gives
sitting
you
there.
this strange inkling, pull, a tug north.
Yeah, Harlan's just sitting there rubbing his hand. He's just like, son of a bitch. He's still I think he's finally at the point where he's connecting the dots for every time this thing flares up. Because he's looking into the past where it's dragon, cultists, some evil bullshit. And he's just like, ugh, it's probably a danger sense thing for evil shit.
All right.
I think he takes, while he's waiting around, he's probably taking the rest of the time just to organize his bags.
Okay. You're going through your bags.
Yeah, I think I'm just taking stuff out, organizing weapons, looking at my trophies. Uh, had those in the bag of holding, so I'm taking out like the serrated dagger I had, skull flail, Old mace that Cap had, just looking at them, going through them,
You
polish them, clean them up.
So you're pulling 3 items out of the bag.
Yep.
All right, give me a 3D100 rolls, please.
What is this bag?
Yeah, right.
All right. Oh, I want that one. I want this chart.
I'll say the order in which I'm trying to pull stuff out is the skull flail, because I got that first. Serrated dagger was second, and the mace was third. Because I got it from Cap, so I could save keep it for him.
I'm gonna pull up this list here. So it's being slow. I'm trying to pull up my list. Here it is. All right, so we had a 23 and 84 and a 74. All right. You said what was the first item you were trying to pull?
The skull flail from the
All right,
sewers.
you pull that out, and then the second item.
The serrated dagger.
All right. When you go to pull out the serrated dagger, something else actually comes out. You pull out what appears to be a set of
Roll with
dice.
A set of what?
Dice, like 2 d6s, and they
Ron's
look like they're made of bone.
like, what the fuck? And he remembers pulling out a potion before when he didn't mean to. And now that he thinks about it, he never put a potion in this bag. And he's like, what the fuck is going on with this bag?
You keep the dice.
He sets them aside
Okay.
for now. He's just like, what? Because he's just perplexed about what this shit is coming out of his bag that he did not. He definitely did not put in there.
You go ahead and you reach back in with the intent to pull the serrated dagger again.
Yeah.
All right. You get the dagger, and then you finally get the. I believe it was the mace last.
Yep.
All right, you get the mace.
He looks at them just to make sure they're okay, I guess, like the items they actually put in there.
Give me an investigation check. Yeah, they appear to be the silver skulled flail, the serrated dagger, and the mace, Cap's mace. Looks right.
He looks at the dice. He checks those and it's like trying to remember if he ever picked up a pair of dice somewhere because I know he remembers being in the inn at the beginning of this adventure where people were gambling, but he doesn't remember picking up any dice. He's trying to see if he maybe is misremembering some things.
You can have Harlan do an intelligence check if you'd like. Don't recall specifically. Maybe you did. Hard to say.
Huh. He
Roll.
inspects the dice, see if there's anything noteworthy about them
Roll.
outside of being made of bone.
Do it.
Are you trying to see if they're like magical or something?
No, he's just trying to see if there's anything about them that can maybe spark some
The
idea of
dice.
why he would have maybe had them in his bag. I don't think he has any inclination of thinking, "Whoa, these are magic dice."
Right. Then yeah, I'd say go ahead and just do one more investigation check. We'll say looking at the dice.
No. Oh,
As
no.
you are looking
That comes
at
flying out of the
at the
bag.
die, something's wrong, Harlan. Something is truly nefarious about these dice. You're staring at them, you're looking so intently, and you bring them close to your eye, and right from behind the die, a little speck flies and hits you right in the eye.
He winces and he drops the dice on the ground.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 2d6 for me. All right. As you drop the dice on the ground, they hit a 6. That's what you see on the ground. 4 or 2.
Interesting. He picks them up. He's just like, these appear to be made of bone. Maybe a cat will enjoy them.
All right. Pick up the
He-
dice.
He puts them back in the bag.
All right. You throw the dice that rolled even back in the bag.
And then he polishes up the weapons, starts putting them back in the bag, and he's curious now. So he pulls out one more thing because he's just like, wait a minute. He tries to pull out his whip from the bag.
All right, roll d100, please. 66. All right. You pull out the whip.
Huh. He puts it back in, and then he finishes his watch.
All right. As you are finishing your watch, Durba,
What?
as you slumber,
Oh.
What?
you find. Well, we'll use a little different music for this.
Oh. Xanarath music.
Um, there we go. You find yourself in a familiar, dark place. You see before you the bars, but or sometimes the cell that you perceive it to be is closed, it's open, and you hear in the darkness belabored breathing.
What? So it's open? There's no
Yeah.
cage in between me and her?
You don't perceive Xanarath immediately near you.
I would call out for her.
And then you'll hear just kind of a like a someone that sharp sucking in of an inhale, like someone who's received a wound. You hear it, and then slowly in the darkness, you watch as the familiar, um, far away set of eyes lift from the ground up, and you hear, oh, there you are. I was wondering when you'd be back.
What was wrong? What was wrong with you?
Oh, I have a present for you.
No. What was wrong with you?
Oh, devils are finding their way. Time is running short, Derva.
Tell me what to do.
And continue on the path. You have to free Zariel. And from the darkness, you hear a rolling sound as a coin, a soul coin, rolls towards you, spins around, lands flat on the ground. It took some work, but a gift.
What is
Little
this?
Asmodeus won't be happy to know that I got little Mortimer's soul back for you.
I think Durva would just stare at it. Like,
You
wouldn't even
think
pick it up, just stare at it.
carry it with you close, Derva. I was sorry I couldn't do anything at the time. You seemed so distraught. I may have overextended.
I think she's just speechless. She reaches down to get the coin, and
You pick up the coin, and it has a weight, but it's a familiar weight.
a familiar weight, like
Yeah, it's just something, it feels familiar to you.
Because it's Morty's soul.
I hold it to my chest and just cry. What about
Like I
you?
said, oh, I'll be fine. I just need some more time to recover. And you see, in the shadow breaks a bit, the mask is cracked. But I'll be fine. Don't worry, Derva.
Derva, I think at this point, because she didn't trust Xanarath and everything went wrong, and she feels like because she got mad at her, has like an extra place in her heart now for her. So Derva would pocket the coin, cover her eyes, and walk towards her like to hug her.
Uh, you cover your eyes and you walk into the darkness, and you kind of like have
Like one arm out and
one arm out
one hand's
to
covering the
embrace
eyes.
something.
Yeah.
You find you do embrace something in the shadows. It's not nearly as large as you would think. It's something fairly small.
Like how small?
It's a hamster, space hamster.
Space hamster, miniature giant space hamster.
Space hamster. Okay.
It's like the size of hell, Morty.
I close my eyes as tight as I can and I wrap both my arms around and I just hold on.
Don't worry. And you hear the voice very close to you. You'll succeed. And this whole damn realm will pay. And they'll know chaos. Go, Derva. And you awaken from the dream.
I instantly reach in my pocket to see if the coin's still there.
You awaken and immediately feel in your pocket and you feel cold soul coin with a familiar weight in your hand.
I squeeze it.
And a voice out of nowhere says, "Don't accidentally spend that one."
Not the like, hey, we what? Whoopsie.
Don't spend this one on a slimy thing.
Make
Hey.
an intelligence check for me as well, Derva.
That slimy thing has a name. It is Granito no Mo. Okay.
That's Morty too, because it's also dead.
What did you say? Investigation? What did you say?
Intelligence check.
Intelligence. I know it started with an I.
Yeah.
It ends with a shun.
You think about it for a moment. It's up to you if you are able to conclude why Xanarath would not intercede before, but you feel like you've gotten a good gift, something very important to you.
Oh yeah.
But the rest of you guys awaken to another fine day here in the Hells.
A
Just
fine
another
day in the
day in
house.
Avernus.
Just another
Day,
sparkling
another
day.
soul coin.
Yep.
But as you guys are kind of like getting up and putting away bedrolls, things of that nature, Rhea actually approaches Cap and goes, I meant to ask you yesterday, kind of slipped my mind. And I actually wanted to tell all of you guys this. when we were in the Wandering Emporium, that Max, you remember, we were talking to that demon or whatever that ran mail service down here, I guess.
Yeah,
And he had a package
Not
for
the
me in
kind
a
of mail
letter.
service you're thinking of.
Yeah, like parcels and yeah,
Yeah.
not those kinds of packages. Anyway, um, but he had a letter for me, and she'll pull out the letter, and all you guys see written on it is "Welcome to Hell," and also this ring. And she pulls the ring out of her pocket, and you see it's a simple ring, uh, kind of made of a black metal that appears to bear the crest of the Hell Riders.
Derva wants to sniff it.
All right. What's all this?
Is this from that big creepy guy who tried to kill us?
Sorry?
Is this
Yeah,
from the
what's
big
the
creepy guy that tried to kill us? What's his name?
Oh, Haruma?
Yeah.
I
so
don't know.
Is there
I
initials
didn't.
on it?
what does the paper say? What's the just says welcome to hell, that's it?
It says "Welcome to Hell."
What's it
Oh,
smell like?
does it say who it's from?
Nope. It's just a simple
Hmm.
piece of parchment, with the phrase "Welcome to Hell" written on it that
Ooh,
accompanied the parcel.
let me see that ring.
She'll hand it over to you.
Yeah.
Oh.
You identify this ring, um, and as the magic pours over it, it is indeed a magical ring. It has the properties of a ring of protection.
I tell Ray it's a ring of protection.
She needs to wear it.
Yeah. She should wear it, or I suppose anybody else could wear it.
What does it do? What does a ring of protection do?
Protects.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Max, you need to
I'll
go back
give
to bed. You're
you
sassy.
sassy pants. Ring of
You're right. I'm
Protection
so sorry. Next, go back to
affords
bed.
you a +1 to your AC and a +1 to your saving throws.
Okay.
That's a cool ring.
If only Morty had it.
Yeah.
If
So
only it would have mattered.
yeah, not sure it would have.
That wouldn't have made a difference.
His
True.
AC is terrible.
He needed like
So
+10.
you hand the ring back to her.
Oh yeah, it's her ring, right? So
She'll look at it.
Good day, Cap.
and I tell her
I
what
don't
it
know.
does. Everything.
Right, but if I remember correctly, when you look at things, does it tell you if they're cursed or not, or?
I don't think Identify does that, but I can definitely attempt to remove the curse or identify the curse potentially.
Just worried about a strange gift given by a stranger, but it could be useful if it just does what you says it does. Um, you go to cast Remove Curse on the ring.
Yeah.
You cast the spell. You're not sure if it did anything because all of the. I'll let you take back the Remove Curse if you want, because you would know that all that would do is it wouldn't destroy the curse. It would just
Right.
make it to where the creature could be unattuned from the item, so you could take it off if it was cursed. But she is not wearing it as of yet. She never put it on. So if you want to keep your 3rd level spell slot, you would know better than
Yeah.
to burn the spell on it because it's not attuned to anybody.
Harlan walks up. He's like, "You want me to try putting it on?"
That's a very strange name for a spell that doesn't actually remove the curse. But yes, I
Well, it
will.
removes the curse from the person.
Well, it allows the person to be unattuned from it, which I guess it's not destroy curse. I suppose that's true.
Yeah. Destroying cursed objects are very difficult to actually destroy.
Right.
Well, at least we
But
know that
Harlan,
if you did put it on, that he could remove the curse from you.
she'll look at Harlan, who volunteers to put it on. And she'll go, "No, I don't want anybody to take that risk," and she'll just put it on for now.
Ooh.
Right.
How do you feel?
Anyway, she looks at you, Derva, and then pretends to like gasp for air, like she's dying for a moment, but it's a really bad job. She's not very good at performing. She goes, "I'm fine."
I look at her like, did that speck get in your windpipe? It's a bastard, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. As her joke falls flat, she looks away.
Max slow claps, like a really slow clap.
All right, fine. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, I'll stick to my strong suits, chopping heads off. Let's go.
Harlan's like, "Don't worry, we'll work on it," because he
Yep.
has been an entertainer all his life.
Hey, Cap, did you fix the vehicle? Was anything wrong with it?
Yes. The
What?
the motorcycle had a wheel off.
Oh, nice. Crazy weather here.
What? Is
Yeah.
it good now?
Yeah, it's good.
You
You're
didn't
Gucci,
tell
bro.
Harlan?
No, it's fine. I fixed it. It was going to be great.
Man.
All right, cool.
Best Forge cleric ever.
Now that he remembers Cap, he's like, "Oh, hey, that reminds me, I found something last night that I didn't realize I had in my bags." And he tries to pull out the bone dice.
All right, roll D100 for me, please.
Now Harlan's just gonna be pulling shit out of his bag.
All right, you pull the dice set.
He's like, "I found these dice. I didn't know I had them, but they're made of bone. And I thought of you, man. I figured you'd like them. Here you go."
Ooh, give me those bones.
He hands over the bone dice.
I love a good game of bones.
All right,
Cap, thanks, Harlan, profusely.
All right, you have these pair of bone dice.
Yeah, and Harlan's like, for the life of me, I don't remember where I got them, but I accidentally pulled them out of my bag last night. But yeah, have fun.
Roll them, Cap. I bet if you get a nat 20, we'll have a really good day.
With your D6s.
If you roll a nat 6, I bet we'll have a really good day.
Yeah, if you roll a nat 20 on those, you're gonna break the laws of physics.
You said 2d6s?
Yeah, roll 2d6.
You get a 12. We're good. Oh, no.
Well, it was almost a 6 put together.
You roll a 5 and nothing happens.
Cool. Cat picks up his dice, puts them away.
Excellent. And you guys get back onto your recently repaired Devil's Ride and your Tormentor and head off.
Hell yeah.
Harlan does a wheelie.
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead. You should have the stat block if you'd like to do a trick. You can.
Make sure Cap really fixed up that wheel.
Yeah, right.
It's the Devil's
Should be
Ride,
better
right?
than ever.
Oh wait,
Yeah, it should be Devil's Ride. I believe it's a Dex check.
yeah,
Amazing.
there it is. So, all right, click that, and then I can add my 1d4.
Oh yeah, for your driving efficiency. Nice. That's a 18.
21.
Yeah, you pull off a sick wheelie.
All right, I just had to test the wheel. It's everything. Everything's good.
Yeah, it seems even probably a little more stable than it was before. It seems Cap spent some time getting this thing ready to go.
Nice.
Fine tuned it for you. All
He
right.
he darts off ahead of everybody.
Very good. I would like a. Oops. You know that whoever would want to roll a d20 for your travels, feel free.
Not
I'll
it.
roll it since Harlan darted off first.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
13.
13. You continue on your path unabated, young Skywalker.
Gross.
But yes, you have fairly safe travel, as safe as one can be in the burning hellscape that you are in. And eventually, you find yourself approaching this the bone brambles, and as you look at it, it appears to be this strange mesh of these warped trees and bone-like vines that stretch before you. It looks almost made. You see like calcified corpses that are merged within the trees, and they seem like they're covered in like these strange fungal pods. Um,
Ooh, Cap, look at
and
all those bones.
it's kind of
Cap
weird.
would like to look at them, like really figure out what they are.
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Nature. I think that's the first time we've done nature. Oh, yeah, take that first one.
Um, as you are looking, um, luckily the spec was narrowly avoided this day.
It's glaring at
That
you
was
right
before
now.
I knew it was a one. Just saw
The
two.
spec, you see a small speck that was slowly leaning out from behind a tree, but then goes back away. um,
It was
but
like, okay.
looking at these strange like brambles and trees that are all stuck together, it you can't tell if it's actually bone or not. It's all bone white, you know, but it looks like it might be a plant. You're not sure. But there's like it's got like this weird red sap to it too.
Interesting.
Yeah. Trevor wants to
Do
lick
you think
it.
it's flammable? Or Cap wonders if it's flammable.
It's blood.
Light it.
It's good.
Harlan's just like, light it.
You want me to lick it?
No, don't lick it. Light it.
Yourself.
Use fire. Uses my radiant spell. As a burst of holy light, unfortunately, Sacred Flame is not an actual fire. You hit some of the tree with the sacred light, and it, it kind of darkens the bark a little bit.
Sick.
Oh my gosh.
I don't have any more fire spells ready.
Can I hellish rebuke them?
I think it's only.
It's
wait,
only
I
to
do
get
have
hit.
one, but it's level 4.
That's what I thought. I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah.
Reaction. If the tree attacks you, maybe.
Yeah, when the tree attacks,
Can
which
I pull it and then fling it so it flings back at me?
So you're gonna try and attack yourself?
Then technically you would be casting Hellish Rebuke on you.
And
because
then
you
what if I'm
attacked you.
laying in them? I can make this work.
But what if I step on one and it hurts my toesies?
What if I set myself
Does
on
it count?
fire? Do we have like a
Ochi,
little
mama.
what are those
This
things
is
called?
literally
The
like
little lighters, the little what are they called? The little lighters
it's
in
like
our
throwing
camp
yourself
packs.
off a bridge from
Zippos.
5
Do we have
Zippos?
Zippos in our camp packs?
I mean,
No.
I have flint and tinder.
You have Flint and Tinder, yeah, but you don't have a Zippo.
Okay. Yeah.
We don't have our cell phones for light, no.
Oh, I have a tinder
Well,
box.
Derva's poor. She
Sorry.
doesn't have one.
Tinderbox would have the flint and tinder in it. But yeah, you can't really make out much about whatever these plants are.
What about my cat? It's fire. Free to go rub on a tree.
Your cat is
I
a
know.
ethereal shadow creature that is not actually made of fire.
And I love him.
Wow.
That was my last attempt.
Meow.
No fire from Durva. Fire go no.
All right. But from what the Tao Rosella told you is that somewhere in this forest, it seems, is Red Ruth. And the brambles themselves are pretty thick. So I'm gonna need an investigation check from you guys if you're trying to find an entrance.
Can I just start hacking away?
He's fucking 11.
If you'd like to make an attack roll, you may.
I'll look for a space first, and if I don't find one, I'll start hacking at it.
Okay.
Max is gonna find it.
Hey, look at this rangering.
I know, right?
She's so good at nature.
Harlan and Derva, you arrive at a place that you think would be an entryway. And as you both kind of come to it, you realize, oh, it narrows down quite quickly, and this actually isn't a point of ingress into this strange forest. But Max, you actually find what almost seems like a path that leads further inward into this brambly forest. And you look, because I believe you have dark vision, correct?
Max does.
Max does. As you look in, the way the canopy of these brambles like curve over the top, it's quite dark. And the only reason you're able to see well is that you have dark vision, so you can actually see kind of the muted tones of black and white into the shadows. But anyone who doesn't have dark vision is going to need some source of light as you go deeper into these woods.
Light that torch.
Wait,
Max is like, guys,
there's fire.
Right, there we go.
We did it, guys. Unga bunga.
Are you doing the torch?
Yeah.
All right, I'll put a torch on you, and then
Carl lights one of his too.
all right, excellent. And Rhea will as well. So you guys have 3 sources of light. Ooh, and I've already got set up on you. Excellent. And Lulu will. You guys obviously can't drive the infernal machines into here. Lulu will look to you guys and go, "Well, how about I'll stay here with vehicles and Morty, and if anything comes, I can fly in real quick and get you."
What happened
don't
last
linger like
time?
you did last time, because last time you got captured by those.
Nope, I'm gonna keep my little holy font head on a swivel. That ain't ever gonna happen again.
Does my unseen servant work like Harlan's horse, where it can speak to me and tell me if something's wrong?
No, I don't believe so.
Then never mind.
I don't think unseen servant can communicate. Let me double check just to make sure.
It would move if I'm more than 60 feet away anyway. I was like reading through it.
Yeah, and you just mentally give it commands. It doesn't actually communicate with you.
Yeah. Okay. Harlan, put your horse there.
I got rid of Fine Steed because it's pointless to summon them when I have a motorcycle.
A poor horse.
It'll be fine. I promise you guys. I will keep a good watch on it. Maybe leave your little hell demon horrible cat here too. And
Okay.
it can keep its eyes peeled.
Prito, you're gonna stay with Lulu, okay? Give her nice cuddles and lovin's, okay? Be good kitty. Love you.
Wow. it climbs up onto the Devil's Ride, and Lulu's kind of flying in the air, and it just stares at her. Oh, that's all right. Well, okay. We'll stay here. And yeah, if I see any danger or anything coming, I'll fly in there real quick and get you guys. Okay?
And I'm gonna touch her and just give her guidance, so she'll have that for a short while, very short while,
1 whole minute.
1 whole minute.
All right. She's got it. Let me take you guys to the map. One moment, please. As we enter
He's trying to separate us from Lulu, guys.
Mm-hmm.
the bone brambles. I'm not gonna pull the same trick twice. That'd be boring.
That would be boring.
All right. I'm gonna see which entryway you come in. Actually, there's how many? 1, 2. It's gonna roll a d6 for me.
I'll do it.
Doing it.
Got them bones. Roll them bones.
Mm-hmm.
One of my bones.
She's got a
That's a good
special
number.
dice.
All right. So I'm gonna start you guys over here.
Oh, those are brambly.
Yep, this is the entryway you find.
Cool.
Oops, I want to go the other way.
Oh god. All right.
Here we go.
I'm scared.
This is scary.
Why is this happening?
Whoa,
this happened to
guys,
me.
there's so many paths.
Yeah, you guys begin to enter.
All right, you know the rules, guys. Always go left. It hasn't led us astray yet.
I'm gonna
That's
use
what it
a
did.
new spell on. Are we trying to sneak in here or just whatever?
Oh,
I don't think
Pass
to.
Without a Trace.
I do too, actually.
I don't know if we need to sneak.
That's what I'm asking. Do we want to sneak?
Yeah, are we
I
sneaking
mean, I
or
already
not?
kind of yelled in there.
She did.
That's
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
And also, currently 3 of you are carrying torches, so you'd probably be pretty immediately apparent to anything that was nearby.
Yeah. Plus 2 of us are wearing heavy armor.
I mean, pass without trace is a plus 10,
That's what-
baby.
Yeah, that's what the purpose of the
That's
spell is.
true. That's true. If you'd like to use it, you may. If you guys would like to sneak.
I'm gonna say Harlan doesn't think to use it. Unless
Excellent.
somebody asks him to or says we want to sneak.
Yeah, I don't think we're sneaking right now. Maybe if we
Yeah,
hear
I'm
some
for-
voices.
We're not sneaking.
Can we be on the lookout for like sounds and voices wherever we go? Where?
I mean, you always have your passive perception, but if you want to listen specifically, you can give me a roll.
What would
Can
you
I
want me to roll?
echolocate stuff?
A perception check
Perception
to see if
Okay.
you hear anything.
Passive sonar.
Derva's got small
Uh,
ears.
Mostly what you hear, both Derva and Cap, is just as you're starting to enter the brambles. Whereas outside in Avernus, it's always kind of like this shitty, fiery, low wind that's everywhere. In here, it's very still. It's still warm in here, but all you really hear is like the creaking of branches and brambles.
I'd lean over to Cap and go, left.
Cap goes right immediately.
Cap! Derva goes left.
It's opposite day. Duh. You gotta say right. That way they go left. Duh, Durham.
All
They go
right.
here.
Girls right, boys left. Or girls left, boys right.
Yeah, Cap, you see a long pathway that curves around.
I feel like
Ow.
tight situations
Ow.
like this have never worked well for us.
Are the walls here pretty much the same as what I inspected before, like the white
Yeah,
bramble?
yeah, just a tangled mess of these brambles.
Do they seem reactive to the fire at all?
Make
Of the
a
torch?
Like Harry Potter style? Fuck yeah.
make a perception check.
Lumos.
Yeah, like what do they call it? Like the black lines.
Yeah.
You kind of lean in with the torch to kind of put it in the direction of
Mm-hmm.
the vines or the brambles to see if they react. They
Mm-hmm.
don't immediately react like they're repelled or anything, but as you're gazing closer at them and you hear the creaking around you, they are slowly moving.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, the walls are alive. The walls are alive.
In
Like
this
just kind
maze.
of wriggling or like
You
Oh
know,
my
like
God. Bugs again.
it's just
Guys.
the slowest, almost imperceptible movement of like extending. You know, it's hard to tell where the brambles end and begin, but
gotcha.
you figure that's what this creaking noise you keep hearing
Guys, we
is.
gotta hurry up and find the port key at the end of
Yeah.
the Triwizard Tournament.
Yeah.
You've got to do
Yes,
it.
we do.
Can I come
I
to
let
the end of
everybody
this
know
and
that
make
these
another
things are
check?
kind of moving around trying to
Yeah,
like
you can
maybe grab at
walk
us.
wherever you like.
Okay. And then I can make another check here at the end of this tunnel.
You make another perception check.
Max
Really
is just being
listening.
close to Derva because
Damn it.
things happen to Derva.
Just want
You
to
just
hear.
hear the creaking, Derva.
Let's see if Max hears anything.
Max, my ears are too small. My mom gave them to me.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, at
shit.
least it's not a result of you being poor.
No, that's my dad.
Yeah. Does Max hear anything?
Rhea kind of looks down this direction, and Max, you don't hear anything outside of the creaking as well currently.
Mm. Ew, these ones are close
Uh,
together. Scoot past those.
Hey, Derva, don't go too far away from the group. Derva.
What? I'm okay.
Cap,
I'll sing while
oh,
I'm going down.
No,
Cap,
don't go too
while
far,
you're at
Derva.
that point, can you go ahead and give me a d4 roll, please?
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
A 2. Cap, as you are there, now no one move.
No, Max is gonna move. Now, time to move. Move, move, move.
Move, move, move.
Um, you're kind of peering around and you see what appears to be leading into some sort of dead end. When from one of the brambles near you, you see a figure begin to come out.
Oh, it's Ethel, isn't it?
As you see this ghostly, translucent figure come out of the brambles, and it looks at you.
Ugh.
Hello, ghost.
It looks to you and it says, "Can you remind me of the wonders of life?"
Sure.
It just starts getting like creeping closer to you.
Cat backs away.
Please. As it moves forward, and then a second one comes out of the brambles. The wonders of life, and this one repeats the same thing.
Can I see it?
Yes, you see them come out of the brambles.
Can I hear it?
Yeah.
He's like, What wonders of life?
This one approaches you. The wonders of life.
Gotta be more specific.
You see its face is starting to sour. Its expression is getting angry. As
Harlan
a
does a
third one appears out of the brambles behind you.
Harlan. The wonders of life that he knows are gambling, eating good food, and entertainment. And he takes a shot. He's just like, okay. He tries to do a handstand.
He's ready to handstand. Okay.
There
Make
wasn't
a
any one of
performance
those
check for
three.
me.
Hurry, Cap, roll the dice.
A 14.
Cat gives him guidance.
You are isolated by these two other spirits. You'd have to move through them to try and get to them to cast guidance.
Damn it.
All right, I gotta check something here.
Cap just shows them his shield.
I do a
This is the
handstand,
wonder of
Dungeon Master.
he names three
Huh.
things and then does something
Huh.
not from those three things.
What?
One
And
second,
handstand?
No,
But-
he said he performs. He's that's a
Oh,
performance
I
thing.
guess.
Entertainment.
Yeah.
Entertainment. He was a gladiator for a long time. He knows how to use his body to make people happy.
He's like, are you
All right.
not entertained?
You're not entertained. Don't worry about this thing popping up here, guys. We're just gonna go ahead and roll some initiative here.
Oh no. Not quite sure how we can be an initiative. We're just, we took the correct path.
Did you?
Of course we did.
Yeah, Derva. Oh my gosh, don't go any further.
I'm singing
pop
my
up on
Give me
ABCs.
1 second. I need to grab my
A,
where'd my thing go?
B, C, D, E,
Stop
F,
moving.
G. Sorry. I keep getting smacked by brambles. It's so tight.
Gosh. Now I have to reselect everything.
The herding cats, isn't it?
All right.
Whoa, Harlan, what's that roll?
Whoa! How
2
did you get
crits?
that?
Whoa, and then Max got a fucking nat 1.
Excellent.
Get it out of the way, Max. Get it out of the way.
Look at all these 22s and 20s and shit. Holy.
Where's Rhea? I don't see Rhea on
all
the
the-
list.
She got a 12.
Okay. Oh, so it just
I don't know
shows
why-
us, the actual players then?
Yeah, it whispers the monster rolls to me.
Gotcha, okay.
It'll show you your guys's, but it won't everything else that's not a player.
One question that I keep meaning to ask, but forgetting because we haven't used blind sight in a while, or dark vision. Can you give me sight of Rhea? I just can't see out of her. Ow.
No, smiley face.
Oh, okay.
That's on purpose.
Okay.
You should
Yeah.
be able to see literally everything else, though.
Yeah, I can see everyone else's, like how we did everyone else's vision. I just wasn't sure since she was in our party.
You're good then. Don't worry about it.
No,
All right,
I'm
let's check out
suspicious.
Sarai.
Sus. I would like to roll insight on the Dungeon Master. I feel like I should get a
For some
advantage.
Music company acts.
Down by the river.
Down by the river. Cat. These things you watch as their faces are elongating. Their hands are starting to turn into like jagged, almost like claws, as they are looking quite pissed. What do you do?
Tough crowd.
Yeah, and you see Harlan doing a pretty darn good handstand over there.
Yeah, are these would Cap know if these are undead or not?
They look like fucking goats, dude.
I don't know what a ghost is. All right, sure. Let's
A ghost is a type of undead. I'll give you that one for free.
For
all right,
free?
fantastic. So the channel.
You're a cleric. You should know these things.
Yes, Cap is, but me, I am.
I know. I just need shit.
Yeah, let's use the channel divinity for the first time this whole campaign.
Oh my god, the lad, he's gonna turn.
I don't did that roll
Alright.
it. Yeah,
They do
okay.
wisdom saves. Let me go ahead and mark
Yeah.
these guys up here. This will be red. This one will be blue. This one will be green. Okie dokie. Let me check their stuff.
It's a me, Mario.
Is there a number in that channel divinity? It's just black for me.
No.
Just
Oh.
like Derp's
It's
soul.
just the
It doesn't
DC.
need one.
And I believe the turn is to frighten them, correct? If they're not
If
low enough
it's
level.
right, if it's at 8th level or higher, it is instead destroyed if it has a CR of 1 or lower. But I think I'm only a 7th level cleric technically, so it's half CR.
Yeah. So half CR. Yeah, these guys definitely
They'd be
don't
frightened.
seem to be instantly destroyed.
Right.
But they actually don't need to roll because these creatures cannot be frightened. As you reach for your holy symbol to Gond and you try and use his light to drive away these specters, you suddenly feel as if the brambles of the forest darken around you even more. As if your god cannot make a connection here.
Damn. Was that an action? Yeah,
That
yeah,
would have been your action, yes.
Yeah, for sure.
You got your bonus?
Mm-hmm. Let's go Shield of Faith myself.
Shit, shield.
Shit, shield.
Alright, let me go ahead. Ooh. What happened to my scripts? Why did all my scripts get jacked up? There we go. We want
They
to
got
put They did. Concentration on you, my dear friend. That's 10 rounds. Or wait, it's 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
Hundreds of rounds.
That's 600 rounds. There you go, buddy.
No.
Fixed.
Oh boy.
All right. Yeah, you reach out to Gond. Gond ain't here, and you go, damn it. You shield up.
Yeah.
Derva, make a perception check for me to see if you.
I don't know. I haven't been
Here.
very perceptive.
Yeah, well, you will see. Yeah, everything's fine. Continue on your way.
All right.
Yeah,
There we
everything's
go.
fine.
2,
You're good.
3, 4, 5, 6. Done.
All right. It's the spirit's turn. It's gonna go ahead and yeah, it's gonna wail. Harlan and Cap, I need you both to make Constitution saving throws, please. Roll well.
Cap, remember you get a +2 on yours.
That's from Shield.
Whew!
You get it from being. You get
Zora.
+2 from being near me.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
You told them.
All
to
right.
get
Well, thank God for that. Great. You're both fine. At this point, Derva, because this thing's mouth opens and you hear this horrible scream.
I was gonna
this
ask, how loud is
bone-chilling
that?
scream. Yeah.
that's what I
And
was gonna
Derva,
say, too.
you hear it immediately at this stage. You hear it back from the direction you came, and you realize something's happening at this point. So you know,
Reaction, run back.
Reactions go.
I
But
heard
it
it. I heard
reverberates,
it.
and like the brambles seem to almost like twist and writhe when this thing screams.
Chill out, Brambles.
It's the other one's turn. It's gonna do the same thing. Hey guys, a couple more con saves, please.
Oof.
Oh, oh! You really rolled a 10.
He's got 12.
Yeah. I rolled 12 with Harlan's aura.
Yeah, you dropped to 0 hit points.
Excuse me?
Well, even though he's at 12?
You
I'm at
dropped to
140 hit points.
You dropped to 0.
Okay.
Let me double check this.
The fuck are we fighting?
Yeah, that's the ability. Yeah, you watch as Harlan, you look on in horror as Cap just immediately falls to the ground as this thing like grabs him and is screaming, and the life just drains from his body.
Right now, that bitch is gonna die.
Horrible time to do no bones.
Oh, you're no longer concentrating. Let me go ahead and take that. Hey Harlan, it's your turn.
Well, gosh darn it! Wouldn't you know it? Harlan's just like, what the fuck? He moves over here.
Alright, that one banshee, or I'm sorry, dryad spirit is going to attempt to give you a little slap.
And a
8
tickle.
damage. 8 to miss.
Miss.
It misses.
Harlan slaps Cap for 5.
You heal for 5. And as you're looking at Cap, he now has like this shock of white in his hair.
Oh
From literally being scared to death. And,
looks good, Gina Proudmore.
Your eyes open, Cap, and now you realize why these things could not be frightened, because these are the most horrifying things you've ever seen in your life. They literally gave you a heart attack as you were awoken by Harlan.
Jesus. That's broken.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Good thing you guys have so many people who can heal.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm basically just a defibrillator, so.
That's what you just did.
Clear. Yeah, I don't do anything else. I'm just like, whoa, dude.
All right. It's this one's turn. Hey, do you guys want to be odds or evens up there in Banshee country?
I'll be odds, I guess.
All right, you're both odds. Ray is evens.
Oh, I thought with me and Cap would be different. Do you want to be odds also?
Yeah, that's fine.
Epic. This one goes to you guys. And screams again.
Wonderful.
I need you both to make con saves.
Please. I have +4.
Ooh,
God
Ray
damn
does
it.
actually too. Nat 1. Yeah, you fall back to 0 hit points.
No!
Ray has to make a con save. Oh, baby girl, thank God. Yeah, she saves.
Oh,
As she's
baby
just like
girl.
clutching her head, she just barely saves. As this horrible scream rips through, and that's its turn. Rhea just looks to Max and goes, "Cap's down! Come on, quick!" And she's gonna run.
I
Over
got
here,
Cap. Just slap it.
it's gonna take, 2 swings. 11 or 12 hits. That's a crit from Rhea.
Kill that dead thing.
So that'll be first. It will be 13 points, and the second swing. Oh, I hate how it does the crit thing. I'll just ignore that. I'm just gonna do another normal. Shit! It fucked it all up. I'll just take the 2. I'll take the first roll. The 8 slashing plus another 10, so 18 on the crit. So minus 13. And then minus 18 for the crit. She's gonna frickin' action surge because she just saw this thing drop Cap twice. So she's gonna swing 2 more times. Alright, that's 2 more hits. 10 and then 19 more damage. This thing is barely, it's like flittering out of existence, barely holding itself together. Max!
Right, Max is so far away, but she yells at Derva. She's like, "Cap's down!" And she races up as far as she can. I think that's about 25, 30 here. And oh, come on, Leroy. I hate when it goes out of the dark, then I can't see him.
Ooh, here.
Can you grab him? Thank you.
Do you want to just follow directly behind you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And from where Max is, she really can't see anything. So she's just going to use a dash to go a little bit further up. How much does the dash give you?
Double your movement speed.
Yeah, doubles your movement, so you can move another
Okay.
30 feet.
Okay, so she'll go.
I gave Leroy vision, so you can use him.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so she's there, but she can't do anything after that. So
Leroy spins his round dashing as well.
yeah.
Yeah, and you see Rhea's hacking through this ghost, and you see Cap's unconscious on the ground while 2 ghosts are right above him. Hey, Cap, I need you to make me a death saving throw, please.
How do I do that again?
You just roll a d20, please.
Okay.
No.
Fantastic.
That's 2 failed saves.
Wonderful.
Derva.
Cool. 5, 10,
Derva's like
15,
so far away.
25, 30, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There I am.
Oh, was that your full dash?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was
Okay.
really far away.
All right, it's
Derva.
its turn.
Oh my god.
Well, it really has one target.
Yeah, but he's already down, so he's not
He's already down.
He's not a target. Go back into your brambles, you stupid ghost.
You want high on this roll. All right, it ignores you. It moves through the brambles to the other side of Harlan. And it is going to, try and slap Harlan. 18.
Slap and a miss.
misses.
Slap and a miss.
Slap
This
at the
other
face.
one's turn. Yeah, it's going to also try and slap Harlan. 23.
Which it hurts my brain.
Take 14 necrotic damage. Harlan.
Slap Cap again for 5.
Yeah, you are healed for 5. You awaken again, feeling like you were very much closer to death this time around.
Everyone's getting fucking wrecked.
His hair is
Yeah.
pure white now. Just
If
pure
I
white.
would have rolled, I was going to give it a 50-50 shot. If I rolled below 10, it was going to go for you on the ground.
Yeah.
But you are a shield, so it still might have missed.
Yeah, I did have Shield of Faith on. So
That's gone because you lost
24.
concentration going unconscious. Yeah.
Jesus.
Unfortunately, you can't concentrate on a spell when you have no hit points.
He's just really good.
He's just that
Yeah,
good.
he's
No.
really good. He's that good.
Like kicking a big rock.
All right, Harlan. Anything else on your turn?
Do I have anything? Nah. He sneers at these jabronis.
All right. It's this one's turn. It's going to turn its ire to Rhea, who's been smacking her. Ooh. That ring, though, miss.
That ring.
As it lashes out, Rhea manages to dodge out of the way, and she will reply in kind with a sword swing. A 12. Yeah, these guys' AC sucks. She hits. 26. All right, let me do the damage on the first one. Rhea, being who she is, she makes a good heavy chop towards the head of this ghost, just to separate the. Yeah, it just kind of passes through, but then the ghost dissipates into nothing.
Nearly headless. How can you be nearly headless?
They met Rhea.
And then she's actually going to step into here and use her second swing on this guy. So that'll be 12 to that one. Good thing you guys got her an enchanted sword. Otherwise, she wouldn't be doing shit to these things.
And
Max.
how?
Max. Okay. Max is going to go after the one right near Cap, the blue one, with her regular bow, doing sharpshooter.
A regular bow, smiling face.
My regular blue.
Yeah, it hits.
Ooh.
I would hope so.
And that's plus 10, so 26 points of damage. It's a very normal arrow flies through this ghost.
No screaming banshee.
Let's just shoot again.
It is a screaming banshee, yes. That hits even with the -5. Go ahead and roll that damage. Oh, another humble 25 damage from our ranger.
Humble.
As this thing is like flittering out of existence. It's still barely there.
Cool. And then Leroy is going to come in to go towards right next to Rhea and go after that one. He'll bite that one.
Bite, Leroy, bite.
Bite, bite, my boy.
Bite with your magical fangs.
Bite with my magical fangs. All of his dice.
Oh shit.
Oh, Leroy, such a good boy.
He takes a little bite out of the ghost, but he'll look back to you and say, "Mistress, my poison has no effect."
Well, they are ghosts, sweetie.
That makes sense.
Yes. You're doing such a good job.
They
He
have no
thinks.
blood.
We'll get you treats later.
He gives a little bit of a happy dance.
That is good for us for right now.
Okay, Cat. I assume you're going to use your movement to stand up.
Yes. Stand up. Do I have
You're
an
up.
action still?
Yes, you do. You have your action, your
Okay.
bonus, and half your move speed left.
Fantastic. I'm gonna bonus action healing word myself. Assuming I can fucking scroll. There we go.
He's gotta want it.
Right.
Hey, 13
Alright.
health. A tenth of your total hit points.
Yeah, just a
Better.
little extra padding.
10%.
I
10%.
spirit bubble spell for that. And then Toll the Dead, this blue guy.
All right. You okay? Guess it's a wisdom save, correct?
Yeah.
It succeeds. The toll. It's not even because it succeeds. I'll give you this one for free. As you try and strike it with necrotic energy, it does not have any purchase on this creature. It appears to be immune to such power.
These creatures are bullshit.
These creatures are
These
bullshit.
fucking asshole banshees.
Banshees are always assholes.
They're
Unless they're
mean.
Sylvanas Windrunner, then they're not. Then they're perfect human beings.
But you're learning a lot about banshees today.
Yeah, clearly.
Everything
That was your
that'll be
humanity
it.
bonus.
hates.
Yeah, your action.
Yeah.
Okay, Derva.
Would you say that I'd be able? Come on, Brambles, let me through. Would you say I'd be able to see Cat from here?
I can't see you
I'd
from where I am.
Yeah, if
I cut
yeah, I was
through
gonna say
that.
Cap. Can you see Derva from your perspective?
No.
Okay.
Then I'd say yeah, we don't. You don't have line of sight on him.
I mean, bonus wouldn't do any good, so I
You peer around the corner.
I'm just gonna dash here. I'm good.
All right. It's this one's turn. It's got 3 potential targets. Actually, only 2 because Leroy is a summoned creature. He's not really a living being per se, so it would ignore Leroy. You want to be odds or evens there, Harlan?
Odds. May the odds
Got it.
ever be in my favor.
Yeah, got it, Chief. Here's a little corrupting touch coming your way. That's a big
That
miss arena.
whopping miss.
Alrighty. Well, this champion here,
Miss Arena.
this little hog champ's got 3 targets. Hey, 1 through 3, what do you want to be there, Cap?
2.
2,
I'll
Harlan,
be
you want to be 1?
1.
Alright, Rhea will be 3. Alright, it's going for Rhea. Yeah, it misses. Harlan.
Harlan smacks. Like, I can't really tell what one. The one on my right.
Okay, it's in because they're
It's in
incorporeal
the
beings.
bush.
They can kind of move through these bushes.
It's in the wall. Unfair.
This is bullshit.
Cheating.
These things are immune to necrotic. They kill me in 1 hit, and they can go through fucking walls.
I stab it.
You stab
Cat
it.
throws a temper tantrum.
No more tricks, yells Cap.
For 7 damage, I'm gonna blow a level 1 divine smite on it as well.
Yeah, so you get an additional D8 for this is an undead creature. So add another D8 to
Why
that.
is that blue? That's the 3rd time I've seen that now.
Blue is because it's a mixture of a really bad roll and a really good one.
Okay.
I got a
It's-
1 and an 8, so it's like
it's a minimum roll. Yeah, it's a minimum roll and a maximum roll in the same roll. So
Okay.
So another 11, so 18 total damage on that attack.
18 total. All right. It takes that radiant damage. Freya's turn.
I need to attack twice.
Unless you have anything. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Roll your second attack. My bad.
And then I attack it again. I
stab it with my spear.
He's just like, how's this for entertainment? He stabs him again.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Another 7. Yeah, why not? Let's go blow another divine smite.
Another big smite energy. All right, send it.
Because he doesn't want this thing wheeling again. Ka-chomp. So 16 plus 7 is a
How
number.
do you dispatch this spirit?
I like to imagine that my holy muscle flexing has caused it to just erupt in light and pitter patter into nothing.
Yeah, you flex the holy light into this creature and just watch as it bursts from the inside out, like coming out of its eyes as it goes, "That wasn't entertaining."
It was for me.
And you annihilate this undead creature.
And then he it's like, "You're next, bitch," and he looks at Blue.
All right. Now Rhea's turn. She swings her sword 2 times. She dispatches the last specter here, ending the combat.
Fucking bullshit ghost.
Derva would like to be like, throw a level 3 healing word on Cap, and as she does that, go, and this is why we go left, and start heading back down. Because she literally did fucking nothing.
I'm sitting there reading this ability they have, and I'm like, really? It just okay.
Literal heart attack.
Literal heart attack.
Literally 140 HP. Let's go find something I can actually connect with.
Left,
Or
Cap.
maybe,
Left.
or maybe take a short rest because I have no hit points.
Should we I mean, we're not technically on a timetable. Do we want to take a breather?
Yeah, maybe we should.
You want me to breathe?
Yeah, definitely
We
need
always want you to breathe.
Need some health points here. Need some hit points.
Cap, you permanently have a shock of white in your hair now.
I become more and more like Arthas.
I was going to say,
Every day,
so Arthas.
you are getting closer and closer to the Lich King.
Oh, no.
Father, I see only darkness.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
fucked up.
We're gonna do something with that bone helm.
Yeah,
And
you're gonna have the
navigating.
full fucking plate helmet with a crystal in the front of it, Frostborn hunger.
I'd like to come out like we didn't almost lose one of our party members and go, "Hey Lulu, we're done. How are ya?"
Hey, Lulu, we're just gonna take a quick breather.
Oh, what?
Cap
What
comes
happened?
up coughing blood.
Why is Cap's
you know,
chained?
I'm not sure. I wasn't really there.
No, she was skipping around like she does,
I was out here and I heard some really horrible screams. And I was about to rush.
She saw her shadow. She got scared.
Oh, okay. She got scared. Okay.
We came across some dementors, but it's okay. We're eating some chocolate now. It helps. Trust me.
I was gonna say the second she sees Cap's face, like just like, and then his little lock of hair, what would she say?
Wait, what did he do?
We're coming out to take a short rest, right? Since we're right at the entrance.
Yeah.
I just
it
want to
says-
know after saying all that, like, oh yeah, we're coming out, we beat him, like teasing. But she sees Cap's face, like just bloodied, and then his little lock of silver hair.
She looks at Cap and goes, "Oh, honey, are you all right?"
Harlan's like, he's just a
Cap
bit
is not
edgier
alright.
I'm not alright.
Oh,
Cap is fucking terrified, and he's more obsessed with bones. Bones. The bones are everywhere.
This is why I fight things
Give it
with
to me.
bones.
Harlan reminds people that we could set this place on fire.
We totally could.
well, I think that would kill the person you're trying to find.
Or smoke her out.
You know what? You know what? Lulu makes a really valid point. Let's not set this place on fire.
Maybe we shouldn't kill that person.
I
Maybe not
mean,
today.
they did say it was a hack, though, so killing her would be a good thing. I'm
True.
not going to wholly object to it, but I think it's counterproductive to what you guys are trying to achieve.
That's the pragmatic Lulu I know and love.
Since Derva doesn't really need a short rest, she would like to sit on the ground and like
Take a short rest?
prestidigitation some flowers in this dark place.
You would need the druid craft cantrip to do that, but you can make it smell like flowers.
What?
Are you ever going to get this spell correct?
No.
Just
I
shoots her
could.
down right away.
Oh, sensory effect. Musical
Yes,
note.
sensory.
I could snuff out
Oh.
your torch.
Crafty cast, and Weir says nope. Nope.
If
Yeah,
you had the
it's like
druid
I'd like to.
craft cantrip,
I'd like to cast prestidigitation. No.
Nope. Sorry.
Nope. Sorry, doesn't
Nope.
do that.
I was
I know
thinking
that spell
a
really well.
non-magical trinket or illusory image. So that's what I was
You
thinking.
could create an
was-
illusory image of a flower if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd like to do that and like
There you
spin
go.
it around for
Yeah.
an hour.
There you go. Yeah, everyone who'd like to spend some time may go ahead and take a short rest. I know you guys have a couple of potions too. I don't know if you want him to use any of those. Who knows? There could be more banshees. Hey.
Oh yay!
It's okay to stay near me and don't fail the roll.
Spoiler alert: there are no more banshees. You're good. You're good on the banshee front, guys. Don't worry.
Weir never does anything twice unless they're crabs.
Yeah,
Or
but then
doors.
that's because it's
That's
a
gonna-
good bit.
It's so good.
Cap's
That
gonna
was a
use
good
a
one, I mean.
potion.
Harlan remembers that Derver got a free potion from my bag somehow once.
You got the
Yeah.
free bag potion.
I did get a free bag potion. Hold on, inventory. Oh, I used a
So you
soul
want to
cone.
use that Cap?
Yeah, I used one.
Yep,
Okay.
and then you can use mine if you want.
So you can roll an additional healing potion
Nice.
Yep.
and deduct that crafty from yours.
Yep, I did.
Ooh, you
I
got
got
max
one
on a
left.
regular ass healing potion. Nice.
I'm gonna
Not Morty.
edit this soul corn to say Morty instead of delete it.
Morty.
Do not spend. Morty, parentheses, do not spend.
Morty.
It's got like a note in her pocket around the coin.
Yep, it's wrapped
Alright.
around. It says "Do not spend me."
You guys rest up. Cap, whew, had a bit of an experience, but you guys, if you would like to proceed, maybe we'll make it a little further than the immediate entryway.
Cap
Max
needs
walks
to
over
go
to-
back to his therapist ASAP.
Oh no, I didn't mean to hit that.
Do
I'm
you-
so sorry.
Jesus.
Max pats Cap's shoulder and says, "You know
Is-
that white
Morty,
actually looks
love
really
of
good
my
on you."
life, no spend.
Bam!
I just tried to enter.
Full
Well,
soul
this is
coin lore, guys, if you ever want to
embarrassing.
read through it.
Oh wait, you siphon
Morty
away
loves
some of
my
the
life.
soul's essence and gain 1d10 temp hit points? Fuck yeah.
yeah, if you want to be a true monster, you could suck those souls out for some temp hit points.
Oh no.
You have to
At
you have to
best,
lick the
10
coin
points.
on both sides.
Gross. Derva would do it.
All right. You guys rest
She's
up.
poor.
Lulu kind of gives Cap a pat with her holy font truck and then gives him a little hug and says, "Now you be careful."
Thanks, Lulu.
All right.
Cap is
If I
like
if I ain't
crying.
hear any more horrible screams, I might come running next time.
Hold on, I can make a
Dude.
query to the soul coin once. Oh shit. It must answer me honest or truthfully and to the best
Oh
of
my
its
God,
abilities. The
don't
answer is no
trigger
more
me.
than a sentence or
That's a
two and might
monster.
be cryptic.
You want to ask
I want
Morty?
to ask Morty if he
Does he
really
love
did
me?
love me.
No. No.
Hold on. I'll.
I'm not gonna
Hold on.
I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't think Derva knows that she can do that, but because it was never expressed about the soul coin. So, but she's gonna find out. And that will be her
Listening to Lily's
question.
answers. No more than a sentence or two and might be cryptic.
He can be cryptic about it. He can give a yes/no answer.
The response you get is kind of.
Kind of.
Like
As a
the answer-
friend.
way.
The answer-
kind of.
The answer from Morty's
What?
soul is, "What do you think?"
Oh my god.
Yep.
Of
see, it'll be
course.
cryptic.
What do you think, idiot?
And Derva would be like, oh my god, he was gonna propose.
Yep,
All right.
pretty much.
You guys rest up and you can go back into the bramble hell.
Do we really
Um,
want to? Is this tag worth it?
Yeah, I forgot. Harlan forgot that he could do some magic, so he puts out his torch and casts light on his shield.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So
Yeah, he's got this.
Yeah.
It's the same
Derv-
distance, right? 2020.
Yeah, it's 2020.
Okay.
He just doesn't want to accidentally burn something, and also wants to hold his shield at the same time.
All right. I'll gather you, Cap, back over at the entrance because I know you have some movement problems.
What are you
Yeah,
at
sorry
now,
about
Cap?
that.
103 out of 104, is that what that says?
That's me.
Oh no, it's you.
I'm at 92 out of 130. If you're talking about hit points.
Okay. I got enough level 1 hit points. I'll just throw another healing word on you for 7. It's
7.
something.
All
Yeah,
right.
I think there's enough in there now, but
All
thanks.
right. Well, I'm going to make a bold suggestion, everyone. Let's all stay together, shall we?
I think that is a great idea, Rhea.
There was like,
And
to
we
the
go
left, to
right.
the left. You realize that I would have failed that if I was with you guys? I just want to let you know that. We would have had more people down. It'd been bad.
Alright, so to the left then.
Thank you, Cap.
All right.
Harlan steps in front this time.
Derva's mad because this was her idea. So she's like up against his back, like following him.
Personal distance, please.
Fine.
Come on, Leroy.
Of course.
Harlan's
Mr.
making
Got a
sure.
little clumpy.
I couldn't get him to move. Leroy doesn't wake up from naps really, really well, and it was a good nap.
I thought I was going to get to eat Cap's fingers, but I guess not today.
No, not today. Not today. We'll find someone else's fingers though.
Cap's
Maybe
fingers.
this
Excellent.
maybe this hag lady will have some fingers for us to snack, or for you to
Ooh.
snack on, not us. No, I'm not like that yet.
Always left.
I'm not like that yet, she says. Reyes, who's just in front of you with a torch,
not left.
turns and looks at you and raises an eyebrow.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
you're speaking
no.
Draconic. She's just like, you. So she doesn't understand.
If
You
anyone
see what appears
dies,
to
it's because
be
we didn't go left.
an exit out of the Brambles.
Oh, never mind. You win this round, Harlan.
Harlan keeps going this way.
Ooh,
I'm always 5 feet behind
come on,
you.
Rhea.
You asked for a
Yep.
little space.
This thing looks like cilia just like worms and
What the hell?
I went out.
It's like an inside of an intestine.
Yeah.
I think you need to go back the other way, Harlan.
You find another exit out of the brambles.
It's an exit. Oh god. So okay, over here then. Harlan comes up here. Oh, what's this? There's so much light being blocked. Can't see nothing.
Yeah, you find these thick walls of bramble impeding your path.
Derva starts pushing. No, wait. They're sticking. No, they're not. They're hurt. No, they don't.
Harlan
Okay.
taps his shield against them.
You tap your shield against them, and you just hear the creaking noise.
Harlan
Max
slams
slices at it
his
with
shield
her.
against them.
Max
All right,
uses her
make
short
an-
swords.
Go ahead. You guys can make some attack rolls.
Nice.
How do you? I'm slamming my shield. What kind of attack do you want me to make with that?
I'll call it an unarmed strike. Let me. Oh, where'd my window go? With my info on this. There we go. Let me double check. She will. As you guys strike, you hit the brambles, and it's like hitting a stone wall. You don't seem to make any progress in any like actual plant matter that you hack through. You just hear the creaking as more brambles replace it.
Harlan yells out, "Hello!"
Okay, roll a d4 for me. One. As you yell out hello, you watch as pushed out of the brambles behind you, a dead body hits the ground, like twisted and broken, just gets pushed out of the brambles.
That's annoying and gross. But he knows he's here to find the hag. He's like, "We have soul coins." Whatever. See if that entices anybody to respond kindly.
No response.
Can I disguise myself as Mad Maggie?
Sure.
And when I disguise myself, do I get her voice too? Or is
I
that
don't
more like a
believe that's
performance?
how disguise self works.
Okay. Yeah, it didn't really say, so.
You make yourself
It just
on
says
your
the
person.
extent of the
It just makes
illusion
you
is up
look
to you.
different.
So I was
Yeah,
like,
it just makes you look different.
all right. I disguise myself as
Doesn't
Mad
say
Maggie,
anything.
and then I try and use her voice to
Alright,
be
give me
like
a performance roll.
uh
And what do you say?
open up, sister.
Hey, girl.
Um, the brambles begin to tighten and slowly begin reaching for you.
I drop my illusion and go, just kidding. Step back.
And they begin to retreat back into the wall of brambles.
I turn to Max and I go, I don't think they're sisters.
You don't say.
Fuck.
Harlan looks at the body
Okay.
closely, see if anything specific there.
Give me an investigation check.
14.
You look over the body. The first thing you realize is this person has a twisted expression of horror on their face, and their hair is shock white. You get the feeling that this is somebody who was maybe killed by the banshees, and his body is riddled with like impaling thorn marks, um, leading you to believe that these brambles likely claim any corpses that are here.
Ooh.
The other thing you see is a bag. He has a bag on him.
I take the bag and I rifle through it.
Okay, you reach into the bag. 1 second, please.
The bag bites you.
Go ahead and roll a D100 for me. And all right, I read this real close. Harlan disappears as he is sucked into the bag.
Nice. How roomy
Uh,
is it in here?
Harlan?
You
Harlan!
turn the corner and you see a bag on the ground, and Harlan's gone.
And
Max
he can't
opens
respond.
the bag and looks inside. Harlan?
Cap jumps into the bag.
Cap, you try and jump into the bag.
Just like dives straight into the bag, hands first, head first.
Uh, do an Arcana check for me first. All right, I'm gonna show you what this thing looks like. You see kind of similar looking to the bag of holding, but different.
It's missing an eye.
This
It's
thing-
not lip
Oh,
piecing.
different.
This
Oh,
thing
different.
mimics the visage of a bag of holding to lure people as you realize this is a bag of devouring, and you immediately realize you need to get Harlan out of there quickly, and you should not jump in. You just need to reach in and try and pull him out right now.
That's what Max was trying to do.
All right, Max. The urgency of this is such that I will tell you right now, you will have advantage on whatever strength check you wish to make to try and get Harlan out of this bag, and anyone who wants to burn anything to try and help on this roll may. If you have a
Yeah.
bardic inspiration,
Guidance.
if you have a guidance, anything.
Bardic and guidance, yeah. That's what I would do.
All right, so go ahead, make a strength check. Okay. And I meant for Cat. He gets to make one with advantage. Because you're helping Max. That's how you're going to help him.
Yeah.
He'll get advantage.
Yeah.
So roll again. Oh, thank God. Go ahead. You reach in, and you manage to pull Harlan out. Harlan, while you were in the bag, you felt like your body was about to be annihilated completely. You felt this sensation, like this tingling all over your body, and there was about to be no more Harlan. But you feel Cap's hand grab yours, And Max is also pulling, and they yank you back out of the bag and onto the ground.
Step on it. I
Harlan's
smack it out
like-
of his hand and step on it.
I was like, yo, I found that first. He's
No!
he's
No.
stop it.
No.
He picks up the bag. He puts
No,
it in his
I'm
bag.
pushing him away.
You're going
His
to
bag
put
of holding.
you're going to put the bag of devouring into the bag of holding.
No,
Yes, I
him.
am.
I pushed him away from that thing. It's on the ground.
We're gonna do another one of these, huh? All right.
We're gonna do one of these. You're not. This is the gun all over again. No, don't touch it. It just ate you.
All right.
Yeah, it could
make
come
an
in handy
athletic-
at some point.
Make an athletics check. Durva, make an athletics check, because I assume you're not gonna let her do it, Harlan. The speck hits you in the eye. Durva, you wrestle the bag from him.
Why are you being like this?
Why are you being like that?
Being like what? It
Annoying.
just ate you.
We could shove Arkin the Destroyer in the bag.
Yeah, we can use that bag as a tool now that we know what it does, and I'm not dead.
Won't it fuck up your bag?
Who cares? It'll fuck up the bag, not me.
What if you go to put your hand in the bag and it eats your hand? I need you to think about all the possibilities, Harlan. You just got 8.
I need you to think about you not thinking ever and let me have that bag back.
Cap, I'm going to go ahead and add a little something to your previous natural 20 Arcana roll. Putting an extra dimensional space inside of an extra dimensional space is a really bad idea.
Cap communicates this.
Does it create a bomb?
Yes.
Essentially,
We can.
Yes,
two
we have.
items
Look,
will explode.
look, guys, this is perfect. We have 2 bags of holding and 1 bag of devouring. We can make a bag bomb and throw it at an army and destroy them.
I'm
not
just
sure that's
staring
how
at
that works.
Harlan. I'm actually just staring at him.
He's chaotic.
So am I.
Well, you're not playing, but you're very chaotic right now. It's like,
Sounds like a really, honestly, Durva, it sounds like kind of a great idea. You feel this way.
It's like, you know what? You're right. Pulls out my paper. Yay? Nay?
This a smiley face appears.
Fuck! Derva walks away. If he grabs it, he grabs it.
She leaves the bag for you.
Harlan looks at Cap. He's like, "Well, you seem to know a lot about this. Is there any harm of me just strapping it on myself and holding onto this bag without using it?"
Yes. Yes,
Ye-
there is.
You would know that he has to actually reach into the bag for it to devour him.
With this,
Don't accidentally put something in it or try to take anything out of it.
cool. Harlan puts it on his other side and straps it to himself. Now he's got
Actually,
All right.
double bags.
from rewatching these sessions, I know that Harlan has a paperclip that Morty gave him. Can he paperclip it shut so he knows?
I do have that paperclip.
You could put a little paper clip on it if you'd like, so that you know if you grab the bag with the paper clip on it, that's the bad bag.
Don't go grab the bad bag.
So go ahead and add a bag of devouring to your
Oh
inventory,
my God.
Harlan.
It could come useful. I mean, it
Yes.
really could.
I 100%
it
could,
could-
but like I didn't realize like it worked like that. I thought it was kind of
If
like
he starts his turn in that bag, it just annihilates.
That's how we
So-
roll, man.
so
About the bag of devouring.
Yes.
Can I use if like there's things we want to actually destroy? Can I also use it for that purpose? To get rid of for good?
Yeah. Technically.
Nice.
interesting.
Guys, I've got a garbage disposal. Don't worry about it.
I got a garbage disposal.
What's that? I'm
Sweet.
poor. We just had pigs.
It's like
It's
what
a-
you used to live in.
Interesting.
You
Yeah,
know,
because
where
well, it
everyone
doesn't-
throws away
it
their
doesn't-
shit.
it doesn't destroy them. I should clarify. What it does is once each day the bag will swallow any of the objects inside of it and spit them into a different plane of existence.
Oh. So I would have.
Oh.
Would I have died or just moved to a different plane? Or is that considered dying?
It says specifically, there's a 50% chance that the creature is pulled inside the bag. A creature inside the bag can use its action to try and escape with a 15 save. Another creature uses its action to reach into the bag and pull the creature out, doing so successfully with a 20 strength. You had 2 +1s no matter what, so the 18 was enough. Provided it isn't pulled inside the bag first. I did a roll on my end to see if Cap was going to get pulled in, and I rolled low, so we were good. Any creature that starts its turn inside the bag is devoured. Its body is destroyed. The body would be gone. His spirit would remain.
You could
But
probably
the body
reincarnate
would be
me into a
destroyed.
different body.
Yeah, you'd need a
like
really
that dead
high
one.
level resurrection spell, but you can bring him back.
I think after all of this, Derva wouldn't even be thinking, and she would just like lean against whatever the hell this wall is, whatever, and then like fall like to her butt,
Okay.
like exhausted because Harlan exhausts her.
You take 1 point of piercing damage from the brambles.
Accurate. I'd go fuck.
And
Harlan's
as you're
like
bleeding, you feel the brambles are starting to slowly move around you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't
Derva,
do
get up,
that.
get
I
up,
like
get up,
I like
get up.
scoot forward.
Yeah.
We leave this freaking hellscape.
well, we need to
Can-
find the hag. So Harlan
Can
just
I
keeps
just
he walks past
yell,
everybody.
Red Ruth, where are you?
I'm further inside of the maze.
Did we hear
Ah.
that? Or is that
Oh,
me?
Harlan,
This is me saying that.
guys, left was a bad idea. Let's retrace our steps. And Harlan keeps walking out now.
You got a
He's
bag of
pretty much
holding. What do you
unfazed.
mean?
He's
Or you
pretty
got
much
a bag
unfazed by
of
this.
devouring?
We got a really cool item.
I got a really cool item. I want you guys to talk about. That was an experience I won't
Some
forget. I've lived, guys. I have lived a
Right.
life.
Rhea's a little confused as you guys say that he disappeared into a bag because she couldn't see any of what has happened. So you're telling me not to touch that bag with the paper
Don't
clip.
touch the bag. Don't touch
Please.
the bag with the
Yes,
paper
Do
clip.
not
don't touch the bag with the
Paper
All
clip
right.
is a bad thing. Do not touch.
Got it.
Well,
Alright,
see,
Is this another
Harlan
dead
had
end,
someone. Harlan had somebody try to pickpocket him once, so now he's just like, I got pickpocket defense.
Oops.
Oh shit! Oh, my
Alright.
light
I
changed.
didn't mean to do that.
Alright, I assume everyone was following. You can go ahead and move up to the area they are. Hey, Harlan, go ahead and roll me another d4 in this area.
A
3.
3.
Wait, which way do we go again? Oh my god, this place is a maze.
yeah.
We went
Yeah.
back and then up.
Leave
3,
no.
okay.
Wrong way, Max.
I did go the wrong way. Oh my god.
1 moment, please.
Do you want help? There
No,
you
I'm
go.
coming. I'm coming. There we go.
As you get to there, you... Alright, please stop moving, everyone.
Wait, I'm just getting into where Max would have been. Right there.
Okay, excellent. You watch as from the thorns, they seem to start coming to life and moving towards you
Oh fuck, not
as
again.
this
Oh my god.
creature appears.
Oh my
And
god!
we're
It's
gonna
Swamp
go
Thing.
ahead and get our initiative rolls here. 1 second, please.
Reaction. Fire hands.
Reaction. Shit. Alright.
Can
We
Derva
called
just
them
have a
shit
reaction devil's tail when she's scared?
I should have tailed.
I shoot the tail.
Alright.
There's my average initiative again.
It's back.
It's
I'm
either
still-
it's either
that's not
something
normal.
around 5 or 20 every
Hey,
time mine gets rolled.
This
Nothing in
is
between.
session 20, and we're rolling more 1s than 20s. So let's figure it out, game.
I don't know. We had a lot of 20s the last initiative.
We did.
Not me.
I mean, I did.
It's all that matters. When Harlan rolls big, you know it's a good game.
When Harlan rolls big, Cap dies.
Harlan, stop rolling big.
Whoops.
Stop that.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm just setting one up here. And then this game.
Did this thing roll 0?
Yes.
How?
It's a big plant.
It's got terrible dexterity.
Oh,
It's-
like negative. Okay.
It's rooted in place.
It
It's-
doesn't have
yeah,
opposable
it-
thumbs.
It's
roll.
just this gross mass of the brambles that's come to life to try and kill you.
Oh, yay.
Well,
Like
yeah,
a
it's
Tuesday.
like a Tuesday, baby. Back into combat. All right. At the start of the combat, before Rhea
Good
gets
thing we
a
took our
turn,
nap.
What happened?
appearing
No.
out of this bush here, another one comes. And this one is going to always odds, right, Cap?
Yeah.
All right. It's going after Leroy.
No.
It's going to try and slam Leroy 2 times. Shmeow. And shmeow. Between 2 and a 12.
I hope that's the noise it makes too when it
only
smacks.
one of those. Only one of those hits because he is 17.
All right.
he's a
19 bludgeoning
teenager.
damage to Leroy.
Oh, my poor boy. Okay. Now I have to map it. Damn.
Rookie boy wasn't hit with twice.
Hmm?
I said lucky boy was not hit twice.
Oh,
So 19
yes.
damage. Oh, the second hit would have knocked him out anyway.
It would have killed him. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you already
All
did the
right.
math for me. I was gonna do it.
Oh, that's. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were gonna.
You're good.
All right. It's Rhea's turn. She's going to scooch past you guys because she moved through allies and get up to here and go. All right, here we go. Try and swing twice. Oh, she gets her action surge back because of the short rest. That's right. She's going to take 2 swings at the southern one that popped up and attacked Leroy. That's a crit.
Woohoo! Session 20, baby.
Oh, it is
That
20, isn't it?
15.
Yeah.
hits. All right. So I'm going to do this. The 7 plus 10. So that will be 17 damage on the first one. Is this anything stupid? No. So 17. Second strike is going to be a 7. Poopy roll. But that'll be her turn. Now you see that she hacks through some of these brambles. Oh, sorry. Cat, you're up.
Damn. Those brambles look weird.
Is there a person inside?
Yeah, question mark.
My God.
My God. Let's swing. Let's swing at one of them. Oh, that had to finish rolling. There we go.
Using the bloody liar. On this guy down here.
Yep.
That hits. And you watch as the necrotic energy seeps into this creature, doing damage to it.
So creepy.
Some of the brambles wither to black.
Nice.
So these are boys that your necrotic can hurt for sure.
That's good to know.
It's kind of funny that knife is a good testing tool for you to see if your necrotic shit will work.
It's your canary.
Yeah, that is true.
It's
Good
your
point,
canary.
Gold mine.
Yep.
Let's go Shield of Faith on. Oh, no. Yeah, no. I'm okay. I don't think anybody needs a shield right now.
Okay.
I like a bonus action. Hit this guy prone.
Oh, you want to try and knock a pro?
Yep.
All right, that's a strength save, correct?
Yeah.
Ooh, you're knocking prone.
Nice.
As you just kind of like slam your shield in these brambles, you see it's got like a core and it just kind of tumbles over and is like writhing on the ground.
Look at it writhe. Take the bull by the horns.
I don't see anything about these guys not being able to be knocked prone, so. Alrighty. Terrible.
This
There's a
one,
big old
I
thing of brambles right
I
in front
don't
of
want
you.
this thing attacking, so I'm gonna try and make it cry. What could a big old twig creature cry like? Also, if they don't have an intellect score above 4, because I don't know how smart they are, it doesn't work.
They're brambles.
Yeah, that's why I was like, this
What's their
could or
intellect
could not
score
work.
have to be above?
4. A creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected.
This thing's just smart enough with an
Yeah.
intelligence of 5 that
That's
has to make the
smart.
same. That's funny. You're a smart boy. All right, it's a wisdom save.
It was my
Well, they're
only
good at
worry to
these.
do this.
Well,
Yeah. Cry, little twig boy, cry.
and that makes it prone. It's a minute, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You. It's not really tears. It's you see like kind of bodies are embedded into it.
Ugh.
Like there's
Ooh.
corpses and things, and like this bloody red sap starts running down their eyes.
And Derva would like to. No, oh, never mind. She's good.
Just to let you know, you are currently boxed in because this
That's
thing is
what-
directly in your way.
That's what I was
and you
gonna
are
say. I was
walled
gonna
off.
kind of
Yeah.
peekaboo away from it, so I'm like, if I could just get away from it, but then I wouldn't have like any reaction, so I'll just stay here.
All right, Max. Max.
Max is cursing to herself. Every fucking time we turn a corner, there's another freaky creature with bodies embedded in it that we have to go and kill. I'm so fucking tired of this. And she takes her normal bow out and shoots at it.
All right, you shooting at the one up top or the one next to you or close to you?
The one next to me.
Okay.
And that's the second shot.
I hate to say this,
Yeah.
but it's technically prone, so you have disadvantage.
Can I change my mind?
Both
if
of
you
them
would
are
like to do
prone.
something different,
I would like to do something different. I would like to go to the one that's farther away.
it is also prone.
It's also prone.
from Derva's
You're
spell.
both prone. Oh well.
But if with your 2 rolls and you said sharpshooter -5 on
Yeah.
a 21, that'll hit. So you
All right,
still hit it even though it's prone.
Let's just hit it. Yeah, let's just stick with it.
Damn it! Why are my allies knocking all my targets prone?
She's like, God damn it! I can't fucking shoot things.
I'm
when they're on the
scared,
ground.
Max.
I know you're scared, but this just, God damn it! She just kind of shoots at it and mutters more to herself, and I gotta roll my damage. Sorry.
Yeah, I get to roll that damage. All right, that's psychic. Do these guys take psychic? They do.
I mean, they're super
I mean,
smart.
they have an intelligence. They're just crazy smart.
All
Wicked
right,
smart.
yeah.
The wicked smart.
Wicked smart.
First
Wicked
shot hits.
smart.
Go ahead and take your second shot at disadvantage.
I did both of them. Yeah, the 26 on the
Well, I
21.
counted your first 2 rolls as the disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me.
So I
delete
used the
this.
21 roll to determine that you hit.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Which
That way we didn't have to have you roll a bunch more shit.
sounds good. That works.
Yeah, you can control click or you can just click the roll
Yep, I
twice
did.
if you
I'm
want.
just waiting it.
Excellent. Holy shit! Yeah, there it is.
Wow.
Even at a disadvantage, she is pissed off. She is tired of creatures coming at her.
27 points of damage. All right. That's the 2 shots. Leroy taking
Right.
a bite out of
Well,
crime.
yeah.
He actually has advantage because he's doing a melee attack.
And Leroy is, he's pissed off because he's, these things can't even eat him. They're freaking. He's not a vegetarian.
Leroy, eat your
Oh.
salad.
He's not a
10
vegetarian.
unfortunately does
He
not.
misses.
He's trying to find a place on Brambles to bite and is like, I'm not sure what I should do with this.
There's humans
You know-
inside. Bite those.
Humans inside. Next time, aim for the bodies, Leroy.
All right.
We got this. Fucking tree things.
Harlan.
Here's 2 attacks on the one beside me.
You have advantage, by the way, because it is prone.
Yeah, I was holding shift and I didn't do it.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, well, same roll. And then another 18. So 2 18s.
All right. Both of those will hit, and it also gets to make 2 more wisdom saves for being hit twice.
And
4 or 15?
and an 11. 21.
21 damage. Does 15 beat your DC or meet or beat your DC, Crafty?
My armor class, is that what you're asking?
I think
No,
it was a
your spell
DC
save
14.
My what?
Spell save DC?
It's 14.
Okay. The 2 strikes knock it out of the weird, sappy crying fit, but it is still currently prone.
Sappy fit.
Sappy guy. All right. That's it for you, Harlan?
It was a sappy tears. Yeah, that's
Wait, what?
That's it.
Don't worry about where the camera just shifted.
Wait, what?
What? Oh, come on.
I was like,
Oh
a
my
DM messed
God.
up. He put 2 99s.
Well,
They
I'm gonna
both
have to
rolled
go
a
get-
2.
I'm gonna go get my other character ready.
Yeah, they both rolled.
Oh my
Terrible.
god, that's hilarious.
All right. They're just going to slam a jam you, Max.
Oh, great. Why not?
Just dodge.
Oh,
Yeah.
big miss.
Max
And a 22.
dodges the first one, and then she's like, oh. And she takes the
Knocks
second
you
one.
into the bramble wall. 19
Yeah.
bludgeoning from it.
Okay.
It's
not right.
Ooh-wee. All right. Now it was the formerly crying one's turn. They're no longer prone. Let's go ahead and remove prone as it gets up. It's got 2 targets. Who wants to be odds? Who wants to be evens?
Evens.
Evens, Stevens, that'll be odds.
I'll be evens.
Oh wait, it's not. Wait, which
It
one is it?
turns
He said he wanted to be
Derva.
even,
It's this guy.
Steven.
Okay.
It turns to Derva. Welcome to the slam.
Nope.
If you want to jam.
And cutting words.
All right, go ahead and roll that bardic die. Man, these guys rolled piss on you. That sucks.
They pissed on
Damn
Derva.
it!
Drip, drip.
Is that still hit now? Is your AC 12?
I just needed to roll a 2.
All right, it's you. Well, thankfully it rolled really low on damage, so it only hits you for 9.
Oh yeah, okay. I wanted 0. Bardic.
All right, it's this guy's turn. He's got a lot of things he can hit. Cap, you want to stick to being 3? Is that what we were last time?
3. Yeah, let's go for it.
What do you want Leroy to be, Max?
1.
1. All right. 2's Rhea. It goes for Leroy.
Oh, my
The
good
lad.
boy.
Whoa!
Oh,
Dodge,
we're
dip,
missing.
duck, dive.
Good.
And dodge.
Good job, Leroy.
And as it's like lashing,
lessons are paying off.
he's doing some like shadow boxing in the air. And as this thing's like lashing out, you see it's like as both these limbs are being thrown out, it's me like grabbing inward with them and like pulling into like this odd amalgamation of like protruding bones that make up like teeth inside of its body. Like it's trying to drag
Hey.
something into its mouth to eat.
Hey.
You said
And
bones.
you realize that if this thing does manage to score a couple hits on you and grab you, it might be choppy time.
Not chompy time.
Delightful.
All right, Rhea, she's gonna swing twice at the jabron to the south. First swing. The lady cannot miss. Nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
At least Rhea's celebrating.
All right, we're gonna do the first one, second one. So that is 23 plus another 10 for the crit. So that'll be 33 damage. We're surrounded. She's gonna burn that action surge. She doesn't like the fact that you guys are all getting pinched in, and she wants to go try and get Max out of the way. So she's gonna action surge, swing 2 more times at this thing. Why is it not rolling? Roll for me. 1.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Technically, that was supposed to be her next attack, so I will count that as her longsword crit.
Gorgeous.
So that's going to be 10 plus 12 plus another 10 for the crit. There's no head of this thing per se for Rhea to hack off, but she seems to, as she's chopping through the brambles, she sees inside of this thing what appears to almost be like this weird pulsing heart. And she just drives her blade directly into it and kind of wrenches it in as there's kind of like this spray of like weird plant matter and dark ichor that come out of it as it collapses to the ground.
Grab the ichor.
It's not demon ichor.
True.
It's lose your hand, Icker.
We'll take it off the field. But Rhea turns and sees Harlan. Harlan will be fine. She's going to move up to here and just kind of say to Max, "Get behind me." That's her turn. Yeah, you're up.
Alrighty. Cap goes down to the blue one. Having a hard time moving my token.
Yeah, is there a place you can actually stand next to it?
There's a little spot right in front of me.
Yeah, like right here.
Right there. Yeah.
That.
I'll say you can move into that space.
Max.
Okay.
The big girl.
Sorry. Let's see. Alright, so nobody's like dying yet. Let's do an inflict wounds.
Alright. Roll that attack, baby.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Roll that big one. Get that there.
Oh my god.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Oh
Sweet
my.
cup and cakes.
Cap.
You,
Holy
you
If
watch
Derva could
as
see this.
you know, who you can only assume at this point is Arthas the Lich King, reaches out his hand, blazing with necrotic energy, and he grabs into this creature, and you watch as a huge section of it starts to blacken and sloughs off as the necrotic energy courses through its plant matter. Took a big chunk
Cat
out of
just
this
looks
boy.
back with the glowing eyes.
All right, well, I guess Cap's got that handled. Right?
Max just like, holy shit, Cap. Where are you even hiding at?
Just wait till I can do 2.
Oh,
What?
Derva's panting. Don't
If
show
I could
Derva,
see what
she's
was
gonna-
going on, I'd be so wet.
And you feel Morty's soul coin
Gutter.
displeased with you.
I miss you, Morty.
Gunner.
It's gross.
It's leaking on me.
His
Nobody
soul
knows
coin
what that
tucked
is.
between her. It's tucked
I
between
love
her
death. I'm sorry. It's hot.
I love this show. All right.
That'll be it.
Anything else, Cap? Or are you good?
No.
Derva,
I just want to double check this real quick. Okay, so I can
quit
bonus.
creaming your jeans over there and do something.
I'm gonna bonus action, grab my tail out of my bum hole, and swing it.
All right, here we go.
I probably did nothing.
That misses.
You fart on the bush.
You fart in its general direction.
It's a concentration spell, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll add
my God.
concentration. 1 minute.
Yes, sir.
You got it, girl. There you go. Here's your concentration for 1 minute.
I got this tail. All right.
That's your bonus.
My bonus was the 10.
Oh, okay. The
I think
action
that's
was
what
the
it is,
spell,
yeah.
and then the bonus is that. Okay, cool.
And the action is the swinging. The bonus
Got
is
it.
the casting.
Gotcha. All right. I assume you're staying put.
Yes.
Man.
All right, Max does listen to Rhea, even though Cap gives his wonderful hands, and she does move back. And then she shoots at the one that he was going after.
Cap, I'm gonna move you here for the sake of the grid. Fire. A big miss.
Big miss, like
Gets caught in some of these brambles.
Yeah.
There's so
awesome.
many damn brambles here. It's hard to tell which ones are the enemy.
Yep. My whole screen just did something weird. All right, well, we'll just shoot again. I'll fix that in a second.
Shoot to kill.
There we go. That's better.
Roll that beautiful damage.
That is beautiful.
Another 26 points with the sharpshooter. Yeah, and you guys are making pretty quick work of this thing.
And then Leroy is he's gonna try again. He sees those hands and fingers and crap in there. Maybe he's inspired.
Let's see. Does the
All
lad
his
hit?
dice.
Ooh.
That hits with 25.
That hits.
He just needed to
11
see the
points
flesh.
of damage.
He did.
He looks back to you and he goes, "Mistress, it can be poisoned. Wondrous day."
Good job. Give him everything you got, baby.
All right. Oh, to do that attack, he would have had to dip in and then dip back out of melee.
Yeah, he did. Yep, he totally did.
So
My
it's
screen is acting weird, so
Okay,
can't
so
see
it will
anything.
get an opportunity attack on him on his way out, and clock him in the back of the head for 12 damage. Ouch! So he'll take 12 bludgeon. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Maybe you should just stay with me.
Yes, I think that's a better
Yeah,
idea.
I think that's a better idea.
Tell this one, and it looks to Rhea, to go protect us.
Max says,
Man.
"Hey Rhea, Leroy's taking a hit. He wants you to take over."
I got it. She says, looking at Leroy. And if you want Leroy to do the full retreat, he
Yeah.
can get back next to you.
Yeah, he's back next to me. I got my screen back now.
Okay. To get him out of danger zone, probably want him like here.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
And then
Alright.
another green meanie pops out of the bush.
And eats him. No, Harlan.
Not funny.
I want to do that trick again. We already did
Oh.
that.
That is
It's not a
Harlan shows
But
this
you're-
monster the bag of devouring. Is like, you want a piece of candy? No, you. He just attacks twice.
What a piece of candy.
Try and get it to reach into the bag. Hey, kid, you want some candy? That's
Get
a
on in
great
here.
thing to use the bag of devouring for.
If I was evil, it would be great.
Oh man, you just gave me a great idea for a hag for like a Halloween one-off.
No.
Would
All right,
like
go.
to
You hit
find-
twice, baby. Wow, she likes to have a bit of candy,
Harlan
darling.
is getting frustrated with this bush shit, so he's also blowing divine smite on each of them.
What's
level
wrong? You don't like my politics?
2. Yeah, they're both gonna be level 2 divine smites also. So
Holy Lord, send them. The no extra bonus on these because they are not Fey, Fiend, or Undead.
I figured. So there's that first one, the 10 plus that, and then the one for the other
23 makes
extra level is that. So a 6. So 29 there on that first hit damage. And then there's second attack damage. 9. That is awful. And that.
So 16,
So 24, I think.
24, yeah. Two mighty smites. This thing's starting to look a little rough around the edges.
And that's everything.
All right. This guy's turn. It's going to attack the wall, the shield. Here it
Oh,
goes.
I thought you were
It
literally.
could attack
Oh.
the
gonna
wall
attack
if
the
it
wall.
wants.
Really?
17,
I mean, that's
13.
great.
Bang, bang off the mighty shield.
Pink, pink.
Can't touch
And
him
it's like
down.
flailing, and you're just holding up the shield very nonchalantly.
Yeah, it's just like that. Like
Like
one-handed,
yawning.
just deflections.
Yeah,
Right.
It's this guy's. All right, same thing. Harlanon's Derva even.
Yep.
Yo, baby.
Hey, Derva. Winner, winner.
For
That's
fuck's
cool.
sake.
15.
Yep.
21.
Can I? Fuck it. I'll
Would
just.
you like to cutting words the first one?
No, because I don't trust it. So I'm going to actually use my reaction to do a level 2 Hellish Rebuke.
All right. And it's a dex save for that, correct?
Yep. Wow.
Wowie wow. Well, you're gonna take
Jesus.
it's going to take from you actually as the fire strangely doesn't seem very effective on it.
Really?
Yes.
So it's half of half?
Yeah, so it takes 4 points of fire.
Wow. Okay, that was
And-
surprising.
We are in
It is
hell.
surprising.
It's wood. Magical wood.
But it's wood. It's magic wood. But you take the 16 bludgeoning, then 15, and then I need you to make for me a. Oh, actually, no. You're just grappled right now.
Okay, great. Man, I for sure was like, okay, you know what? Now's the time to use some burning hands on wood.
I mean, it's Hellwood.
You are grappled, and Harlan, you see this thing's got both its mitts around Derva, and it's pulling her towards a large, hungry mouth.
It's fine. I'm
It
so strong.
changes nothing about Harlan's predisposition towards this thing. It still needs to die.
I
Alright,
wanted to kill it before it was killing you.
It's Rhea's turn. Can she move? Oh, is this not a wall? No, she can technically move here. So she's gonna get into there. Kind of gets through some of the brambles. I'm gonna say she takes some 2 points of piercing, charging through some of the brambles. And she's gonna swing at this thing twice. There we go. That's gonna be 2 hits. Swimming, 12 damage, and 12 damage, 24 points. Epic.
Get it, Raya.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah. Same as last time, I guess. Maybe go a
Second
level
verse.
lower. Yeah, right.
Same as the first. Send that beautiful necrotic attack. It hits. Give me 18 points of necrotic. Oops. This thing is reeling. It's bare. It's struggling to keep its form. As you can see now, the exposed heart of this creature.
Damn. I wish Cap had a bonus action attack, but alas, he does not.
He only has the fists of nuking.
That's what you need to rename it to.
The
I
fist of
have
nuking.
Fist of nuking.
To be honest, it's a command mana. Let's be
The
honest.
command of nuking.
Hey, Derva, it's your turn.
So about that,
You're grappled.
How about that?
is how do I like try and get out of a grapple?
You
getting
may
in the first place.
attempt to make a strength check, just a straight strength roll to try and break out of it. It will use your action.
Okay. So not my saving, just regular strength.
Yeah, it's a strength check. DC on it is. Whoop, you failed.
Cool.
DC was 14. So it's still got you grappled. That's your action.
I'd like to scream and say, Max, get this fucking thing off me! And give her Bardic.
All right. You receive a frantic bardic inspiration. Speaking of which, Max.
Speaking of which, Max hears the frantic cry from Derva, and again, she's cursing and she shoots at it with a really mighty shot.
Boom!
Boom! That one misses. Maybe this one will be very nice, though.
You try, like, you go to shoot it from your bow and you drop the arrow and you're like, shit! And then you restring it and fire a zinger.
She's like, pew, pew.
Nice. Nat 20. All right.
For Derva.
So that
I would say that
going
Bardic
to
wouldn't
be-
even help that 14. I don't know what they are.
With the Bardic, I don't.
You could roll the bardic if you'd like.
All right, how do I roll that?
Oh wait,
Bardic?
but it's -5, right? So you
Yeah.
technically rolled a 9. What's your bardic die?
8.
If you roll really high, you could potentially hit.
Okay, so what do I do? Just roll again, or
Yeah, roll a
D8.
D8.
roll the 8? Okay.
Its AC is excellent. You hit with the second one, both of the, so you can roll the damage on the first one as well.
Okay.
Man.
Nice. Did I roll the damage on the first one? I did, yeah.
Yes, I'm taking 25 from the first shot. Second shot is going to be the crit. which is going to be 7 plus 5 is 12, plus the sharpshooter is 22, then plus 10 for the bow is 32, and then plus 6 for the psychic. 42 points of damage on the crit.
Nice.
Hey,
Got
Max,
you, Derva. Oh yeah.
how do you kill this thing?
Yes.
That damn tree fucker won't get my friend. Get off, Derva. She shoots, twice, and a little bit of, a maniacal laugh as she's doing so, and yeah, she shoots it straight through that heart thingy that it's got going on.
Yeah, the arrow tears through its heart and just dislodges it from the greater body of this thing as it's trying to lift your friend up into the air to swallow her whole, and it goes limp, dropping her to the ground. And you, imperceptible to anyone else, on the back of your bow where all the notches are, you see another
Number
mark
17.
carve into it. That's 17, Max.
17.
3 more to go. All right.
Max just she tries to hide the crazy giggle that she's got going on.
Derva's
Right
just
now.
clapping at Max. Probably it dropped her, so is she prone? Is
Yeah,
that okay?
you're fine. That was just for flavor.
Oh,
It
okay.
just lets go of you, and you drop
I
to
was
your
gonna
feet.
say if she was
essentially.
prone, she'd be on her ass going, yeah. But she'll jump. She'll do one of those little high kick jumps. Yay!
And I assume you want to keep Leroy back for the time being. Harlan.
He's target just dies in front of him. He's like, huh. He looks back and sees none of them, so he just jumps up, hops into Cap's space real quick, and attacks this thing twice.
All right. Right. The spec.
Yeah.
Your first attack as you go to drive the spear in, an errant bit of dust comes flying out of the brambly wall next to you, blinding you for a second. But you redouble. You've dealt with the spec
Beach.
before, and you strike
Some
true with your
beach.
second hit.
Some beach. Somewhere.
You hear a little giggle from the spec as it disappears again.
You little bitch. 7 damage.
7. All right. Not enough to fell the beast,
And
unfortunately.
then I pop back here.
It will slamma jamma you with its reaction. And miss.
Nope.
Alrighty. It's the creature's turn. Well, gosh darn, there's 2 whole people here. Cap, you want to be odds?
Yeah.
Alright. It's going to try and kill this Rhea lady. Here we go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Big hits. And she's grappled.
Mm.
It's 28. Slams into her twice and grabs her.
No.
I couldn't tell if you were telling
There's
Rhea
my-
no or your dog.
No, my dog's downstairs. He's resting. Don't wake the beast.
This thing's got her, and it's like trying to pull her into its mouth, and she just pulls her longsword back, just starts stabbing down into it.
Yes.
She's going to make
Girl crush.
13 and a 12. Oh, unfortunate rolls. She's just wildly trying to stab into this thing. Let me go, and can't quite get the heart. She's trying to stab into the heart, but it's like writhing around. And it's got her gripped.
Plus 9s, I tell you.
Yeah, I know. That 2 and 3 life, baby.
um,
Or 3 and 4s too.
am I up? Am I good to go?
Yes, sorry, Cat, you are good to go.
Yeah, no, all good. Can I grapple her back to get her free of this bush thing, or is it? Yeah,
You could
trying to
make
get her.
you could use your action if you'd like to make the strength check to try and pull her free.
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right, go ahead, make a strength check. It's got her held pretty firm. You're just not able to pull her free.
All right. I think that's all I can do.
Yeah, that's your action.
Yeah.
All right, Durba.
Durba.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, thank God I'm out of that fucking hole.
The coffin. This is where you die.
Eldritch Blast twice. Ugh.
All right, that hits. The second one misses. Roll damage on the first.
Ick.
It's still alive.
Just ick. And would. Oh, never mind. It's not a bonus action. Okay, never mind. We're done.
Well, an opportunity for you, Max.
Oh, jeez. Here comes
Time to
number
kill.
18, maybe. Time to kill. She's laughing to her, trying to keep it to herself. But she's gonna try and free Rhea and shoot at that one.
Oh, yeah. Max, as you loose the arrow, you see it fly past all of your comrades. It severs what brambly arm is holding Rhea off, dropping her as it pierces through the heart of this creature. It falls limp. An imperceptible notch. 18 more.
Max just smiles, kind of wickedly. She's like, "I got you, Rhea," and then she giggles.
She looks back. Thanks. Rhea regains her composure, no longer grappled by this thing, and we end our combat, everybody.
I'd like to come up next to Max and like grab my tail, start petting it, and go, beautiful.
Max has a little bit of like a wild look to her eyes, and she's just kind of giggling to herself and looks at the tail, and she's like, "That's beautiful."
I'd like to think it's a joke, and because she laughed like that, and then I did the laugh before that, I'd go,
Leroy laughs too.
We're all just over there laughing maniacally.
We're evil.
We are, my dear.
Anyway, let's go.
We're doing great.
Let's go find something for you to snack on, Leroy.
I'm very hungry.
Do you think there's a human in here for you, Leroy? You think I can get a little
There might be.
Is there any way to pull some fingies out of this one?
Go ahead, make
Some fingies.
make an investigation check.
Ew! I'm sucky.
You find one, but it's like in the like mushy parts of the wood, and it's just all gross. It wouldn't be appetizing.
That's not good enough for you, Leroy. We'll find another one.
Max, you find one that looks decently fresh-ish.
She holds it up to Leroy. She's like, "This look good?"
He just eats it without really even thinking. And he regains 1 hit point.
Oh, the fingers are doing things.
Oh, thank goodness. He's at 6 now. There we go.
There you go. Delicious.
Gotta keep your health up, buddy.
All right. Well, this place sucks. Where to next, I guess?
I think there was only one more path we could have taken.
Well,
I'm really tired of things attacking us.
Harlan bangs on this wall again, see if that does anything with his shield.
Bang on that wall.
Hello.
Derva sniffs the wall.
Nothing seems to happen. You sniff the wall. It smells pretty gross, honestly.
Like a plant.
This is not lick worthy. Onward. Oh, that's Max. Oh my gosh. Oh god.
Fix
Just
the
want
thing.
out of here. There's so
Why are
much
you
shit.
licking me? Stop licking me.
I didn't.
Please.
I didn't.
This place is so gross. I just had a spa day
I,
and I'm gross already. Stop touching
I
me
said
with your
I
ichor
didn't
hands.
lick. I did not lick it. I said, oh, it smells horrible. Nobody wants to lick that.
How you try. Is there anything on the bodies?
Oh my god.
You search through the disgusting, rotting remains of these creatures and find nothing, unfortunately.
Damn it.
And now you've just made yourself dirtier. But you have prestidigitation, so you can clean that up
Yeah,
real quick.
she'll clean herself up real quick. Nobody needs to see that.
Alright. Rena's gonna follow.
Derva wants to throw a small heal on herself.
So you were gonna say on burrito, and I was like,
Very important kitty cat. Okay, that was half of one thing that I took.
Ray's
fine.
going to second wind just to heal up a bit. Just gonna get 10 hit points.
This is the one. I can feel it, guys. This is the one.
As you round the corner to a dead end.
What the fuck? I run back. I never got to see the other one.
Yeah.
There's something in this stupid fucking place. Come down here
As
and
you
I
round
say,
the
let
corner to
me
a dead
in!
end.
What is her
Which
name?
way did you guys go?
Red
This
Ruth,
way-
let me in!
I got you, Max. This way.
I take out my dagger and I
beautiful,
stab
yeah.
the wall.
Probably just looks at Ray and he's like, this place is fucked.
I'm tired of this place.
Maybe
It's
there's
getting hot.
another entrance somewhere? Because we saw other ways out.
Oh my god,
Nice.
that was great.
Rhea. Yeah,
for
we
the
passed like
purposes
5.
of expediency, I'll have every one of you guys roll for me a because you have, for the time being, you have dealt with every threat that's in here. You bumbled into all
Yeah,
of
like
them.
what the
So
hell?
Nothing else.
go ahead and give me survival checks from everyone.
That was a nat 20. Stupid wall.
I'll have a rare roll 1, 2. I'm not looking at the results yet.
I got a 20. Yay.
Nice. Cap got 19. All right. You guys are like, crap. This seems to be all dead ends. So you start doing a perimeter on this place. You come around here. Or actually, let me gather you guys up in a nice little box. It'll be easier to move you. You move around the perimeter. You find this entryway. You realize very quickly that it's all dead ends. So you continue to move around the perimeter this direction. I'm just going to drag you. And then you come to this entryway. And you follow this southern path through the Brambles. So you follow it all the way into here. And then you follow it even further.
Even further? Okay.
Until finally, after looping around...
Go, Harlan.
Actually, I'll say at this point you feel like you finally are getting into the interior of this place, and you see a path you can follow.
God, it's so narrow.
It
It's
is.
very narrow.
No way Lulu would find us in here.
No, definitely not. I mean, it would have been horrible if she tried to run in here.
The fuck?
You see path kind of splits around. And give me another actually continuing your survival check. You see what appears to be footprints going north.
Hey guys, look.
That's
There you go.
What?
Max, you pick up on the footprints now as well. And you continue to follow the trail this direction.
Oh, you just threw the guy over here. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a dead body. Yeah, and you follow the trail here, and you finally hit um this very narrow entrance here that you come into, and you see the exterior of what appears to be like a hovel and a little
Door.
door
I would know
right here.
exactly what a hovel looks like.
Harlan knocks on the door.
hello.
Housekeeping.
So where'd you go
Oh,
to?
who was out there?
It's just me and my friends.
Oh, come in, dear, come in.
Okay, Harlan opens the door, comes inside.
You walk in and you see this figure
Oh, mama.
looming in the corner, and she looks to you and goes, "Oh, visitors! It's so rare that I get visitors."
Might you be Red Ruth?
Oh my god,
Why, yes.
Why are
can
you
move me to
purple?
where you guys are?
There you go.
Thank you.
It is a
I
maze.
just saw her
So
like going around, and I'm like, somebody's gonna help her, right?
I can't see where I'm going, and I'm stuck.
and you look around. It's like this almost cave-like hovel. You see in the twine of the brambles that make up this space, all sorts of body parts, bones, and like entrails are just kind of adorning this interior area, and you see like flies buzzing around.
Mm.
Nice decor you have going on here. I love feng shui.
Oh, thank you.
It's definitely haggy chic for sure.
Yeah, heck chic for sure.
Yes, I do really like my wonderful bloody little home.
Well, um, uh, we were told you could help us with some stuff, maybe.
Oh, have you come here for potions?
No, not really. Well, I mean, unless you got a potion that could bring someone back to life.
No, unfortunately, no.
That sucks. Oh well. Um, I mean, what kind of potions you got?
I mean, I have. Let's me take a look here. You see, she kind of goes back, and there's like a cauldron in the corner with all these various vials and materials. Um, and she's gonna start digging through everything and go, I have some healing potions in here. Very rare. I have, let's see, she's gonna dig through. Yeah, pull up the potion bush. 1 second. Curse you, D&D Beyond, for not having quick access to a list of all your potions.
Just use decurs.
Hmm? Okay, I want
Counterspell. You don't have a potion.
items. Let's see, I have a potion of mind reading. I have a potion of, let's see here, invisibility.
Ooh. Ooh.
A potion of resistance to fire. And the last potion I have is a potion of speed.
Ooh. This sound very cool. Cool.
Yes, they're all quite cool. I made them myself with all these wondrous ingredients, as she gestures to the gore that makes this room.
I'm sure it tastes great. Harlan's like,
They taste like chili mostly.
ooh, Harlan's intrigued. We were referred to you by Rosala, somebody you had come across previously in your journeys, apparently.
The Tao that got the demons Abba.
Yeah. She said,
He's very
well,
poor.
yeah, she is.
What's
She's
who's
literally,
poor? Me? I'm
she's
sorry.
literally dirt poor.
You're cheeky. I like you.
Harlan's laughing at his own joke for like a good 5 minutes.
Uncomfortable.
He's like, well, first, she said that you might be able to help us locate the Bleeding Citadel.
No. You wish to find the Bleeding Citadel.
Yes. We have a friend that really wants to go there, so we're trying to escort them safely. But we have no idea where to go.
And I could attempt to divine it. But that could be difficult. You see, the Bleeding Citadel is one of the best kept secrets here in Avernus. I don't think anyone outside of Zariel knows where it is for sure.
What's your theorized success rate on that?
She thinks for it, like maybe 20-30%-ish. I could really try it, but no guarantee on that one.
I don't like those odds.
Yeah, that's not good, really.
Harlan flashes back
I'm
to his gambling
mostly
days.
lying as well.
Wait, what?
The odds are actually 0. I've tried before. I was trying to con you, but it's fine.
Oh, well, I don't gamble anymore.
Oh, that's fine. Can I help you with something else? Potions, perhaps?
Well, the other thing was we made friends with that Dow and also that really cool unicorn. And we decided we wanted to try and, help them. She wants to know where her contract is so we can break it.
That's right. She wanted to know how to break out of her contract.
Yeah.
Divining the location of the contract would be fruitless. Zario has it. I know where it is, but I could potentially, or assuredly, divine how she could break it.
Like like it's up and up on that one, since she did say she was lying on here.
Go ahead and make an insight check if you like.
She's like, I lied.
Yeah, she seems to be on the up and up on this one.
All right, cool. Well, then I guess we would like to hire you for your services to find that out.
What's this going to cost us?
Well, if you would be so kind, actually, because I can't leave my house unattended. So if you would like to stay at my house a short while, I would like to go run an errand. If you don't mind just house sitting, I could do it for you.
What kind of errand?
Oh, I wanted to go down to the Wandering Emporium and get a bath.
A what?
How long are you going to be gone for?
No, it shouldn't be long.
Do you even know where it is? It's wandering.
Oh, I can always find the Wandering Emporium. I'm a diviner.
Define long.
Maybe a day?
I don't know if we have a day.
Are you in a rush? Is that unicorn going anywhere?
I mean, I don't. He's like,
Well, I guess we're not now that
timetable.
now that Cap stopped Morty's decay. We're not anymore.
We got 10 days.
Okay. Well, we got infinite days.
Like, I guess Carla's, since Mindy, he's really skeptical now, so he's like, I guess, inciting again to see is she actually going to come back? Like,
Yeah,
this
go
isn't
ahead.
like some
You
fucking
can roll another thing.
some fucking trap.
Yeah, seems above board.
And you said you can't leave the house unattended. Who's gonna? Oh, she can't leave the house. Leave it. Never mind. I answered my own question as I was talking.
That's fine, dearie. I get confused too sometimes.
I mean, we could
Eh.
totally bring everyone inside, Morty and Lulu inside, and just.
Is there an easier way to get inside this place?
She looks at you. No.
Max size.
We could just
Honestly,
tiny hollow it.
I'm shocked to see anyone here. Usually after the spirits kill someone, everyone runs away.
Yeah, well, we
We're not
killed
far
them
from the
first.
way.
Oh, you got rid of them. Great.
Pretty sure we cleared out everything in here because we kept going the wrong way.
Oh, well, my home defense. Did you see large packs? They have hearts in them. Big shambling mounds.
Oops.
Wow, this whole place is a giant plant to me.
No, because I'll just grow more of those if you kill them. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
We did.
But the spirits here are assholes.
Yeah, they suck.
Yeah, we killed them.
The other kind.
Not me. I was too far away.
Also, one of these walls threw a corpse at me. That was rude.
Oh, they'll do that from time to time. They're just trying to be helpful.
I feel like their definition of help is different than mine.
I don't know. I think it was pretty helpful for me. I did find something cool.
See? Pretty helpful. You found something cool.
Table talk. I was reading the Bag of Devouring. It's actually a creature. That's dope as hell.
Yeah, it is a creature.
It's an extra dimensional creature.
That's awesome.
And if I turn it inside out, it shuts off.
It's true.
So I want you to go outside and get Lulu and Morty before we do this. If this is what we're doing.
Oh. That name sounds familiar. Lulu?
Yeah.
do you know?
Elephant, golden, beautiful, kind, obsessed with
I
Zario.
remember that Zario had an extremely large steed. She called Lulu at one point. It was big.
What?
Golden elephant. It was huge.
Nah, this one's really tiny.
This one's tiny.
Oh. Oh. That's odd. Why would there be a small version of with the same name?
Beats me. She also has amnesia, so it's weird.
Interesting. I could probably find something out about that too if you want.
Sure.
I mean, that would probably be helpful. Not gonna lie.
We really want to help Lulu with her amnesia.
We're already gonna be
Great.
here, so why not?
So if you gotta find a house set, I'm just gonna go and you wait here.
Like,
And
do I
what
have to
kinda-
stay inside this door or just like around here?
Someone has to be inside of the house at all times.
And what kind of guarantees will we have that you will come back? Max is just not trust that she's gonna come back.
Would you like some sort of collateral?
Yes.
Very well. She reaches in and yanks out one of her eyes. Here you go.
Oh my god!
Harlan accepts the eye. And he does
A
not.
hag's eye is a very powerful thing.
He does not put it in the Bag of Devouring. He remembers Everybody has that now.
you grab it, you feel the paper clip, and you're like, oh no, not that one. Then you turn to the other back.
He'll
Yes.
put it
I don't need my eye for a bath, so.
All right, well. If you're not here in a day, I'm going to say, you said a day.
if you're not
What
here in a
happens
eye
if this
attack,
place is left unattended?
Oh, it will get completely out of control and probably swallow you whole.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah.
Yes. So it's very important you don't leave the
Wait, how long have you
area.
been stuck here?
Oh, ages.
You deserve this, Beth.
just one day.
That's what I'm saying. I just want a nice spa day. Is that so much to ask?
If you get some
No, they have a
food, too,
great
it gives you a
product.
nice health boost. Very healthy stuff.
Can you bring me back some coffee?
Eh, sure, it's free, I think.
Yeah. Only then you have to pay for the spa treatment again.
Oh, that's Bahadi to give me. Give me one, that'll be fine.
Tickle cup.
Yes. Anyway, so you're willing to stay?
Yeah.
All right. Bye-bye. And she starts to leave.
I think we fucked up.
Excuse me.
I mean, you guys don't need to stay in here. Just one person does.
Yeah, can we, like, run outside and grab Lulu and Morty and come in here and, like, tiny hovel until she gets back? Tiny hovel inside her tiny hovel?
You sure can.
Because I'm really worried. I'm scared.
Me too.
DM
Max-
says no shenanigans left. DM probably has shenanigans left.
All right. You want Lulu and you?
Lulu and Morty, yeah.
I don't
I'm
think
not gonna.
you guys need to be back in here. We just have one person stay inside.
Maybe she did just say that only one person needs to be in there, but you know.
You guys can chill outside with the vehicles so nobody steals them.
We could do that. We could hovel outside.
What if Leroy stayed inside the hut?
I don't want to stay in this hut, Harlan.
I'm not asking Leroy. I'm asking you guys.
No, I
Leroy
object
does not
as a
want to
sentient
stay.
creature. Smells
Leroy's
like a
just me.
hag. Of course.
Sounds like a hack. Well, Leroy, if she doesn't come back, you get her eyeball, okay, bud?
Delicious.
Maybe it'll
Ew.
grant you magical powers.
Ooh, neat.
Have a little
I
hag
would
eye that
like
can see
magic
this.
powers.
Oh no. Alright, then what? Harlan, you're just gonna stay in here alone and we're gonna go watch the vehicles?
I guess.
I'll stay with Harlan. It's fine.
Alright. Do you want to heal, Rhea? Are you good?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I can heal.
Harlan's got me. You guys go ahead, head outside, explain everything to Lulu. I'm sure she'll be concerned when she sees a hag walk out of here.
A purple hag named
Yeah.
Red Ruth.
Yeah. So weird.
It's more so all the blood covering everything. Alright.
Her name would be Bled Ruth then.
So you guys you leave Harlan and Rhea inside, and the rest of you go outside to camp, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
I'd like to say that we
You
move
will-
the cars around so that, like, they're
Yeah,
in
yeah,
front
yeah.
of the entrance. Okay.
So let me check
This map
something
is making
here.
Harlan very claustrophobic.
Well, yeah, it is a.
Does it remind you of
Ooh.
anything?
Yeah, it reminds me of being inside that bag.
Sessions
In the
1
bag.
through 5.
And bag in the sewers, underground tunnels. Let me double check something here. So we're about ready to wrap up for today. So let me check one last thing. All right. Yeah, this will be actually a good place for us to pause. So you'll see as you guys go to take your long rest whether or not Red Ruth would be good on her word and return on our next session.
Hmm.